morning, everyone. Welcome into the Monday live stream. Hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. It's great to see everyone as always. We have a good lineup for you today. We have sovereign citizens. We have a guy refusing to leave his lawyer's office. And we have a freak out at a hotel room. So, should be a fun, interesting show today for sure. And boy, football yesterday was kind of uneventful besides from the Sunday night game. I mean, I watched the Colts game earlier that day, yesterday, and it was just boring. The Bills game against Pittsburgh wasn't really better, although that game on Sunday Night Football between Denver and Washington, that was pretty good. Went into overtime. Washington tried to win it with the 2-point conversion, but they failed. And tonight's going to be good. We got the Patriots and the Giants tonight, so definitely I'll be watching that for sure. Let's see who is in the chat room today. Welcome in to Society Red. Good to see you. Parson, welcome in. Ryan, good to see you as well. Hey, Nate Bell, Ben Darlin, Darth, good to see you. Welcome into everyone so far joining us. Give people another minute or so to join us before we get into the videos. And this first video is pretty much kind of crazy. The guy refusing to leave his lawyer's office, ignores what his lawyer is telling him because he thinks he knows what's better. Oh yeah, and Raw tonight. Probably end up watching the replay on that later. I mean, the Patriots, though, we got to keep the momentum up for the Patriots. Their schedule has been whack. I think after tonight we have a bye week, and then at least after that, the rest of our games are scheduled for 1 o'clock. So I just hate all the downtime the Patriots are having right now. Hey Erica, welcome in. Hey Carrie. Hey Wixom, welcome in. And yeah, I think it's time we should jump right into the videos. So, our first video of the day is Man crashes out on cops in his attorney's office. Let's roll the video.
On November 27th, 2023, officers in Cedarburg, Wisconsin were contacted by a female who advised that her ex-husband, a 68-year-old named, broke into her house the day prior and kept her hostage for 3 hours while armed with a knife. Officers later made contact with the victim to get a statement.
It's fully broken off here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's the pieces. And then,
Okay.
again, it's an antique house, antique door.
Sure.
And then,
This is so
ripped
cool.
off the handle. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore though. It just keeps turning.
yeah, the mailman wrote it.
What's the deal with this? Is this new?
Yeah, that he did that too.
Walk me through
Okay,
kind of just,
my purse was sitting right here.
okay.
I grabbed it to try and leave. And by the time he got over here, that's when he grabbed me.
Okay.
I couldn't even make it to the door.
Okay.
And I can't remember if he threw me into there. I doubt it.
I bet it was the one in.
It was this
Okay.
black one in here.
So the original altercation happens here. You get dragged all the way through here.
Okay, through here is where it threw me into this chair.
Okay.
I had to sit here for 3 hours.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. And there was stuff on the wall here. Is a knife laying here that he had at one point?
I actually did it later. By the time
Oh, I think
I'll get you.
I saw some over here. Those are like
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did that.
Hey Loretta, good to see you. And yeah, it is a cold morning here in Massachusetts. Let's see, according to my phone, it's about 39 degrees where I am, but the real field temperature is about 30. And we're supposed to be getting our first actual snowstorm tomorrow. They're saying about 3 to 6 inches of snow where I am. So, kind of looking forward to that, honestly.
What's he gonna do with us?
Is this the knife that he had at
Yeah.
some point?
And their toenail clippers are over here.
Walk me through the toenail clippers again.
And then that little fight like a girl.
If anything, please call. You have my card. If anything's up, and then chances are I will be in contact with you,
Okay.
with mom and
Yeah,
with
yeah.
you guys if need be, whatever
Okay.
the case is. Okay?
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Do you have any other questions for me?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Prior to the victim interview, officers located Ben at his attorney's office seeking legal advice.
I was tempted to call the postmaster yesterday. Why? What'd you do?
John, we'll be out at 690. He'll also be on as soon as I finish.
I want to know what
Oh, jeez. What's the stuff there? Might be him.
I can't. How are you doing? Good. Would you guys get out of here, please? I don't even want to look at you.
Okay.
You guys, this whole town.
Well, that's up to it right there. Get out of here, you guys suck. Yeah, probably not wise words to say to police officers, especially when they have plenty of reason, from the sounds of it, to arrest you. Hey, Luna Knights, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Terry. Good to see you, Terry Barnes. Welcome in.
Sucks and you guys suck. Okay. You are sucky police, and there's way too many of you. And you come over to my bar in twos and threes, and you arrest me or didn't arrest me. But I get cited by your stupid city attorney. In my bar, I tell a guy to leave. For 5 minutes, he doesn't leave. That's misdemeanor. That's trespass.
We can go talk.
Okay?
We can go
Get the fuck out of here.
We can go ahead.
Get out. No, they got to get out.
Not here. Not here, Ben.
This is the only safe place for me. People are coming after me like these guys.
Just relax.
We just want to talk to you, dude.
I don't want to talk.
Your lawyer's office, being in your lawyer's office won't prevent you from getting arrested. It's not some little safe space that the police are immune from arresting you.
Talk to you.
Just relax. Man.
Mark, tell him I don't want to talk to
Just
him.
relax. Stop yelling at him.
Okay.
All right?
We can
I'll
go
walk
talk
out.
outside. Okay, I'll
Stop yelling at him.
Get lost, dude.
I'll
Get
talk
lost.
outside.
No, I'm not talking to you at all. You're of no use to me. Dude, you shouldn't even have a job here. What do you do? Traffic?
Whatever needs to be done.
Sure. What needs to be done in Cedarburg?
let's
It's
go
pretty
talk
dangerous.
outside, right?
No, we're not talking outside. I am not talking to you. Mark, tell him I'm not talking to him.
Want me to get him out of here?
I want you to tell him
Stop yelling.
I'm not leaving. This is the only safe place for me.
Hey, if
You guys gonna beat me up? You got a gun?
Ben,
You want to use a gun?
stop talking or I'm kicking you out.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to go out and I'm going to be totally exposed, Mark.
Stop talking.
What did I tell you this morning? What did I tell you about my wife this morning? There are people
heard
looking
you.
for me.
I heard you. You have to stop talking right now.
I am in danger, dude.
You have to stop talking.
Dude, your lawyer is telling you to shut up. If there's one person in the world you should be listening to, it's your lawyer. You don't know better than him.
These guys aren't helping.
We're trying to help.
Trying to help me. You're trying to help you.
Ben,
You spend your day in traffic.
Ben, you have to stop.
Okay. I'm not leaving.
You have to stop.
This is the only safe place for me in the world
No,
right
hold
now.
on. You have to stop.
Do you know what I told you this morning? That's a
I heard
fact.
you.
That's a fact.
I
It's not
believe you, but
supposition.
I'm not saying that it's a lie or not true.
But I'm not going anywhere with
This
these
is
guys.
this is my office, and you can't cause this scene in my office.
I meant to speak quietly, but he's insistent that I go outside with him. I'm not going outside to get beat up.
You're not going to get beat up.
How do you know that?
You need to relax.
These guys are protecting themselves, not us.
Hold on.
Get out of here, dude.
Hold on. No,
If you're a human being, get out of
I
here.
can't get out of here until I make sure
Really?
you're okay.
Really? Because I'm not going to leave here. You're going to stay here forever?
Stop talking.
Okay. Shut. Okay.
Even his own lawyer is telling him to shut the F up. Oh, man. Like, what is wrong with this guy? Well, probably a lot of things, but man, that's pretty stupid of you to not even listen to your own lawyer. You're just gonna make this situation a whole lot worse for yourself, dude. Hey, William, welcome and good to see you, and thank you for the $2 super chat. Morning, Mark, thanks for today's chat. Thank you, William. I do appreciate that.
If you say one more word,
You know what I'm saying?
out. Out.
I'm not leaving.
I don't. It's up to them. I told you to leave.
You can leave with us and we can talk about what's going on.
I'm not leaving
Or
with
you
you.
can get arrested for trespassing.
I'll beat the f out of you, dude. I am not leaving here. I am not leaving here. Come on! Come on, stop! I'll go!
Well, that escalated quickly. Why would you ever think threatening a cop is a good idea? Let's watch this again. People are stupid.
With us and we can talk about what's going on.
I'm not leaving
Or
with
you
you.
can get arrested for trespassing.
I'll beat the f out of you, dude. I am not leaving here. I am not leaving here. Come on! Come on, stop! I'll go! Stop it! I'll go! Okay, I'll go! I said I'll go! I'll go!
Here.
My brother died of really cold.
We'll take EMS.
Are you in that one? There's 12 of 23. Listening to a Christopher or Sarah
Can I
minor.
take the cuffs off? I have no weapons. I'm a little guy.
Back or where are you?
Can't take the cuffs off now.
I'm bleeding.
Okay.
Put away on Christopher.
I'll come and check you out, okay?
Why are you arresting me?
Oh, one for trespassing, no. You were asked to leave, and you didn't leave.
When people are trespassing in my bar, you guys cited me.
I want you to roll over. Under your butt. Under your butt. Under your butt.
Sure, 104.
104.
Mark, you can't help me here?
Are you in Bacalotti's office or where are you exactly for EMS?
No, dude, no, I can't.
My brother died. My best friend of my life.
Go in the front door.
You know what I told him this morning? Those are dangerous people, dude. We need to talk right now. You know I'm reasonable. I just don't want to go with you. Mike, you gotta help me, man. I will help you. You gotta help me.
We're gonna put your shoe back on.
I don't want to go with them. I don't want to be.
Ben.
I don't trust the Cedarburg Police Department. I mean, I do.
Like
But
26 or 27?
I mean, I trust them, but not the treatment I received.
Ben, I'm gonna tie this up so it
I
doesn't
mean, why
fall
did they
off.
just take me? Because they wanted to get me out of here. I
26.
don't know what they're going to do. They're
Here,
gonna lock me up.
27
My brother
is Class D irregular.
That's why I
Has one entry, no loss. Check return for special indicator.
This is not smart.
10-4.
I'm going to go after you in the city.
Ben, we're gonna stand you
We're
up.
gonna stand you up.
How am I gonna stand up? I
We're gonna
can't
stand
even-
you up. We're gonna take you
How
outside
are you
by
gonna
our
stand me
squad
up?
car. We'll get you up. Don't worry. We're gonna
I
stand you
got a
up.
bad left knee and a bad
Hold
right.
on. We'll get you up. It's okay.
You break my knees
We're
and
gonna stand you up.
I'm not
we're gonna
threatening you.
walk
If
out.
you break
Hold
my
on.
knees, I'm not going to be happy.
Ben, I need you to listen right now. Okay.
My left knee, my left ankle are severely compromised.
Okay.
I got a feeling that the lawyer is a public defender, but if it wasn't a public defender, I'd be like, dude, you can go find another lawyer, as I'm done with your BS, dude. Hey, Green Lord, welcome in, and thank you for being a member now for 20 months. I'll go a dozen times is hilarious. Tough guy. Yeah, not so tough anymore. Thank you, Green Lord, for supporting the channel. Why do people do such dumb stuff? That is a great question, Loretta. And honestly, I wish I had an answer. I think a big part of it is people's egos. They hate being told no, they hate being told what to do. They think that they can do whatever they want. And I think all of that plays a big factor into all of this.
We'll get you up. We're going to take you out to the squad car. We're going to wait for the ambulance to come check you out, okay?
I don't need an ambulance. I'm
You do.
fine.
You do because you're bleeding.
From my nose, I have
not your fault.
I've got a dry nose.
We're getting you up on 3. 1, 2, 3.
20 degrees out. On the floor and teased me. I have no weapon. I'm not resisting. I don't get it. You hate to hear that you're traffic cops? Tasing is not to be taken lightly. Is this the fifth car that's coming for me? This is the ambulance. I don't need an ambulance. I'm fine.
Let's look at that. I don't know. I wasn't here.
You think I cut myself?
Well, we need to get these probes out of you,
You
too.
think I cut myself?
I don't know.
I couldn't. My arms were on my back.
I'm just here to make
I
sure
was
that you're
being
in good
tased. I
health.
couldn't cut myself. I got nothing to cut myself.
I know. I'm just here to make sure you're in good health. That's my job.
You guys are all hurting me, emotionally and physically. And I don't think I deserve to be tased to get out of my lawyer's office. And I came over here thinking it was a safe thing.
Okay, bud, we're going to help you here, okay?
You're not helping me. Just take the cuffs off. Am I going to hurt you guys with no knife, no gun, no nothing?
Come this way.
Are my words hurting you?
Like I said,
Are you realizing, you guys, maybe you're compromising yourselves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What's your name?
Ben.
Ben? Let's have a seat.
I can't. My hands are behind my back and my knee is surgically
We're going
screwed
to
up.
help. We're going to help with all that stuff. We got you. Sit down.
Can you go slow? You motherfucker! No, you're not taking me to the fucking hospital.
This is good. We'll get him in there.
See, it's funny. For some reason, he still thinks that he's in charge.
Jesus, dude, I can outrun you 10 times.
Okay,
I'm
just wanna make sure we're on the
68
same
years
page.
old.
Yeah.
Good luck with your next job. Have fun at McDonald's. I don't think that. You can sleep some shit. Take that police hat off. You're not a cop. You don't have a hat on. You are a cop. You don't have to prove it, David. I like you. Okay. You're a good man.
I appreciate that.
I'm not kidding. I don't want blood pressure. I'm fine.
I mean, it's hard to say based off one video, but this is the type of person that basically everyone in the neighborhood hates. He's that one guy that everyone just can't stand, and this has probably been a long time coming for him to get a reality check like this.
I've never had a heart problem.
Okay. When your heart pressure is really elevated, you can have a heart attack if it continues to be
Dude,
elevated.
if you got tased, would you have a heart problem? Get out of here. You're an idiot.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, you're welcome.
Wow. What a certified a-hole. Treating the nurse like that? Really? At least I'm guessing that was the nurse. What an a-hole. Seriously.
They just got
There's going to be a problem.
They just got your discharge paper.
Get them. Tased.
Sir, it's a full ER. They're working on it.
I don't care what they're doing.
That's great. Okay. Just like that.
That's good.
All right.
Yeah, they were too tight.
Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll end up. They have a double lock system on them, so then they can't tighten up anymore.
Keep my hands like this so
There you go. Oh, here, just open up your hands a little
I
bit.
just want you guys to be a little bit sympathetic to me.
Yeah,
I mean, if you listen to someone who lies to you and you're going to get a statement from the guy she's talking about, that's not good. That's a police state. I mean, that's like, it's not reasonable. That's like, I have no voice in this?
well,
And I'm the guy that's been spending the last 3 hours dinking around. With nothing had to happen like this.
I'm gonna grab.
I got
the
tased
paper
without
we have.
resistance. I'll be put in jail.
No, you go to the jail, but if you, like I said, if you can bond out, or when you get there, you can call whoever you need to call and
I got
kinda get
nobody
things
to
figured
call,
out.
dude. I'm not joking. I got nobody to call. I got one friend in the world who's working today. So
You have nobody to call? Geez, I wonder why that is. Dude, we've only seen you or known you for what, about 10 minutes, and I cannot stand you.
lawyer. He was going to drive up to the farm with me, and then he's got some litigation deal.
Ben was transported to the Ozaki County Jail and charged with burglary while armed with a dangerous weapon, second-degree recklessly endangering safety, false imprisonment, disorderly conduct, criminal trespass, and resisting an officer. He was given a $20,000 cash bond, which he posted 3 days later. In December of 2024, all charges were dropped except burglary, which he was found guilty, but not guilty, due to mental disease.
Why? I'm like, that is just infuriating. They're citing mental disease for them to drop the charges. Well, I mean, I guess that would kind of make sense for his behavior, but still, I just hate the fact that it seems like everything, like all these suspects that we watch, always blame their actions on some mental issue. It just drives me crazy. And look, I know there are people that, really do have mental problems, but it seems like a lot of people these days just use it as an excuse. Thank you, Carrie Bama, for being a member now for 1 month. Thanks for all the wonderful videos. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate your support of the channel. And if you are a member, by the way, I forgot to mention this, I did post a shorts video yesterday as well as a regular video as well. And the shorts video will probably go one out tomorrow for everyone. And that other regular video, which is a good one, idiots screaming at Border Patrol agents, that video will probably go out later this week for everyone. But if you're a member, they're available now. Anyway, so sick of these soft prosecutors and judges. Oh, me too. I'm so tired of it. Yeah, he does sound like a delightful character. Yeah, exactly, Society Red. Being an ass, you know what? Being an ass is not a mental disease. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better. Our next video is a sovereign citizen. Let's check this out. Sovereign citizen gets herself arrested.
If you like arrest content, be sure to subscribe so to miss out on future videos. Officers responded to a call in reference to a request for service. Upon arrival, officers made contact with 47-year-old Cassandra, who stated she was being sexually harassed by the owner of a repair shop.
Okay, so to be clear right out of the gate, the sovereign citizen is the one that called the police, which sovereign citizens, they're supposed to hate police and they're supposed to never use them according to their own logic.
Bro, y'all can't do
Ma'am, you have your ID on you? You have your ID?
Oh, no, I ain't going over there. Ain't nothing happening over there.
I understand, but they want you trespassed, okay?
Ain't no trespass because there's no crime over there.
You don't need a crime to get trespassed.
Did you take oath of office, Joe? Sir,
trespassing is a crime.
Let me ask you a question.
Trespassing is a crime. 100. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going to address one concern at a time. You said trespassing is not a crime. Trespassing is absolutely a crime.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Did you take an oath of affirmation? All right. So the oath of affirmation
should have really played Stops and Bingo for this one.
Says all laws are null and void.
No, it doesn't.
It was.
In the Constitution, under the 6th article, bro, like it say all laws are null and void.
No, are you a Moorish citizen?
Hold on. Oh?
Are you a Moorish citizen?
Oh, no, I'm indigenous. I'm not a citizen.
Okay.
A citizen is the Americans that came over here to
So here's what I'm going to tell you. That car needs a license plate on it, or I'm going to tow it off. Put it on there, or I'm going to tow it. No, that vehicle cannot be driven. You need a license plate on it.
Yeah, got a license plate.
So come put the license.
Officer, we all know she isn't going to drive the vehicle. She's going to travel in it.
License plate on it before you move it.
It's in the shop.
So go get it.
It's in the shop.
Ma'am, you're not driving that vehicle. Like I said, you're trespassing from that piece of property. You go back on there, you'll get arrested. Also, your license is suspended since last year. I'm telling you right now, your license is suspended. You drive, you're going to either go to jail or get a ticket.
I do not drive.
Okay. I'm telling, no, it's not. We can play this in all you want. You get behind that vehicle and operate that vehicle, I will take you to jail. Do you understand?
No, I do not.
You do not understand? Perfect. I'll make you understand when you get behind the wheel and I take you to jail.
I swear, it's like these sovereign citizens are becoming a comedy skit. Oh, man.
We can play this game all day, but I'm going to win at the end of the day. No. You're not getting in operating that vehicle on the roadways in the state of Florida. Perfect. Your license is suspended.
I'm not worried about that, but I'm not a force. I'm not a force. I'm indigenous. I'm not black and I'm not a person.
The 65 at 28, the RO is going to be a Moorish sovereign citizen.
Do these people want her here, or what do they want to do with her?
I think she works there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So who called on her?
She called.
About what?
About her truck being over here and it being broken and they're not wanting to fix it. And this guy the owner making sexual advances towards her. He texted her, hey, come get your truck. Hey, I like you more than a friend. Are you wanting to do something this weekend? That's sexual harassment.
So that's typically, when you get a sovereign citizen, this is their game, and then they'll try to, usually, the more advanced ones will try to offer you paperwork, and it looks all legitimate. It's all fake.
Do these sovereign citizens not realize their BS does not work? Apparently not, because they keep reciting the same script and keep doing the sovereign citizen stuff over and over and over again. And it's like I always say, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing repeatedly and expecting a different result. Hey, Chelsea May, good to see you. Welcome in.
Yeah, so, like what she's doing right now, she wants to engage in a conversation about the Constitution and my oath and all that, but that's what a sovereign does. And the only one they really want to deal with, the only one that they want to deal with is usually the sheriff or the elected official, and they'll demand to have Sheriff Mina come out here. So,
go ahead and read that line, sir.
This is a trespass warning. You are hereby warned that you are not authorized or licensed or invited to be on these premises and may be arrested or refuse to leave or refuse at any time in the future.
All right, that's your trespass for.
Not to dig on the guy, but he was struggling to read that, and that was a basic sentence. I mean, I'm just saying, that goes to show how badly our education system is failing.
From over there, you return, you're going to jail. How you gentlemen doing?
Contract. I don't want you guys close to me.
Do y'all know her? Does she work here?
Please don't. Go away.
She's just randomly on this property as well?
Go away. You can't trespass. It's not a crime.
Okay. There you go.
Towards me. Do not touch
You don't want, I'll put it in your truck for you, don't worry.
I don't care where you put it.
According to her, trespassing is not a crime. Well, because sovereign citizen logic is, in order for there to be a crime, there needs to be an injured party. There has to be a victim. And trespassing certainly can have a victim, in my opinion. That'd be like if someone walked into my house right now, uninvited, and I tell them to leave, and they refuse, that's trespassing. Really, technically, I would be the victim, right? I'll never understand these sovereign citizen word salad games. And that's all it is. They're games. They have no legitimacy.
Perfect. You go back on that property, you go to jail.
Take a hold of the office.
Is that recorded?
Take a hold of the office.
I'm recording. If you go back on the property, you go to jail. Have a good day. If it's not a crime, why don't you try it? Exactly. Didn't think so.
Name and badge number. Name and badge number.
Who, me?
Here we go. Names and badge numbers.
Name and badge number.
Are you asking all of us? Because we'll give it to you.
Are you guys not going to...
Vilches 11306. It's on your piece of paper, man.
Please don't put that on my property. Thank you.
Okay. Pick it up or I'll take you to jail for littering. Pick it up or I'll take you to jail for littering.
What are you doing?
Go pick it up or you're going to jail for littering. You
put that there.
Pick it up or you're going to get arrested. Go. That's a lawful order. For littering. 100%.
Oh, okay. I just put on your shit.
Do not put it in my car. That's littering as well. Ma'am, you put it in my car, you're going to jail. You think I'm playing with you? That's trespassing. Now you're going to jail. Come here.
Touch nobody.
You touch his property, you're going to jail.
I didn't touch nothing.
Absolutely did.
I got it.
What's that?
Trespassing on the property.
Yeah, and she put it between the gate.
I knew it. Come on with it. You got me.
I know I got you.
Thank you. Thank you. I
Told you to stay off the property, you went right back on it.
Property, don't do that.
On your back, ma'am. On your back. On your back.
Hey,
Go on your back.
Okay,
Go on your back.
give me a share. Give me a share.
You got 3 of them right here.
I need to go to the hospital right now.
That's fine.
County 3302.
Oh, here we go. I have to go to the hospital. For what? Really? Let me guess. Gonna take a wild guess. Can't breathe. I don't know, because for some reason they think going to the hospital is a get out of jail free card, even though it's been debunked many times that it really isn't. FA meets FO. It, as it always does. Yes, indeed, Ryan.
Adult female in custody for trespass after warning. Can you have FD response? She's complaining of she can't breathe. She is conscious and alert right now.
Slow breathing. Slow breathing. Control your breathing. Deep breath. Deep breath.
No, I need to go to the hospital.
Deep breath.
We have an ambulance coming. This won't stop the arrest, but
It's okay.
okay.
I gotta go to the hospital.
It's okay.
You sit up, man. You sit up for me. You sit up for me.
I got FD coming.
Sit up for me. If you stand up, I will double lock the cuffs so they don't get tighter. You're gonna go to the hospital. That's fine. I can't take you. The ambulance has to take you.
I can't breathe.
You can't breathe. So I can stand you up so you can breathe and expand your lungs. Would you like to stand up? The ambulance is coming, but would you like to stand up till then?
Not roll, man.
I'm not getting down there. She wants to stand up. I can help her stand up.
Hey, Bobby.
Yeah, keep her on her side.
Stand your back, ma'am.
I'm shitting on myself right now. Let me go to the ambulance.
The ambulance is coming. We've already called for them. You want to stand up? Yes or no?
Let me go to the ambulance.
You want to stand up? You want to stand up? Yes or no, ma'am?
Well, for someone who can't breathe, she sure can yell all right.
Help me, y'all. Don't let nobody me, y'all. Help me, y'all. Just a girl.
Well, obviously she can breathe.
I'm a woman, y'all. Help me, y'all. I'm a woman, y'all. I didn't do anything, y'all. I didn't do anything. Look at him undressing me. Help me, y'all. I didn't do anything, y'all. Help me.
We're trying to help you out.
I need the help.
Try to calm
Help
down.
me.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Help me, y'all. I didn't do it. Y'all saw me. I'm just here to help myself. Help me. Help me, somebody. I'm feeling unsafe. Oh, my life is threatened, y'all. Help me, please. I would like to tell you guys, I don't know if I'm being kidnapped at this moment. Nobody recited their oath of office to me, and nobody told. I don't know if you guys are.
That's not going to happen, ma'am. You are under arrest for trespass after warning. We have an ambulance. No, ma'am, you cannot. We have an ambulance on the way to transport you to the hospital. We can have a supervisor. We can. No, ma'am. We will have the supervisor meet you at the hospital.
Can I have a supervisor here? Is there a supervisor? They won't even allow me to have a supervisor.
We will make
Good, because they're not required to. In the majority of police departments, they are not required to call the supervisor. They mostly call the supervisor as a courtesy most of the time. Like, you're not entitled to one. Hey, Leslie, welcome in. Good morning, everyone. I'm late. No worries, my friend. Good to see you. And who else? Just going through the chat. Yeah, she's being completely overdramatic. I agree. For sure.
sure the supervisor is aware and meet you at the hospital.
When? I just want the supervisor.
You'll meet him at the hospital.
They said I went on the property. Could you call the police and let them know I did it? Don't let them take me from out here.
What's up, gentlemen? Good. And as soon as we arrested her for trespassing after warning, she says, I can't breathe, I need to go to the hospital, I've got a bunch of nervous plans.
Hey Adam, good to see you. Good morning everyone, just checking in. Real quick to drop a like and say hi. Gotta run back to work. Hope to be back before the stream ends. Good to see you, my friend, as always.
So, but again, she is a sovereign citizen. She's been claiming all more stuff. She's not driving, she's traveling. All the, I don't know if that makes a difference for y'all. She's under arrest. So I'm going to follow you out of the hospital. I know some buses don't like them cuffed. Some like them cuffed to the gurney. You tell me what you want.
Yeah, we'll see.
Now you push against our arms to pick you up. Ready? Push back. 1, 2, 3, go.
Help me.
Oh, all right. You know what?
Help me.
You can't stab?
Help me. I need my medicine. I need my medicine.
A little bit. You guys? Yeah.
I need my medicine.
Does she think the supervisor will magically give her a get out of jail free card? Yes, she does, Society Red.
Ma'am, lean forward. I'm going to take those cuffs off. Go on the outside, grab one hand.
Give my property, please.
Head on the gurney. You're falling off, man.
Give my He's hurting me. He's hurting me. Please.
I'm literally pushing you over.
Sir, he's pinching me.
Who's
please.
pinching you?
He's pinching me, please.
Who?
Sir, ask him to let me go. Please, he's pinching me. You don't feel it, but he's pinching me, please. Please.
The medic?
Please. Please.
My cuff keys on the other cuff.
Who's hurt? Nobody touched me. You don't feel what they're doing.
They're taking the handcuff off.
Okay, now.
Coming off. Start relax.
I fear them. Okay. I'm in fear for my life. Can you get that stuff? He's hurting me. Why did you do that?
I'm not hurting you, ma'am.
But why would you do that?
She's just trying to play it up for the camera.
Please, the ambulance has
That's all she said. I did not squeeze you, ma'am.
Okay. Please get my stuff.
Just 1 second. Okay.
Oh.
Still Millennium?
Huh?
Still Millennium? Okay.
Ain't no way in hell I should be in here. Open up.
No, stay back.
Come on, ego is working. I see you.
Ma'am, I have no ego.
Yes, you do. That's the only reason you did that. You did that to put this lie on me, bro. This the third lie y'all doing. And that's since I got 3 pages of paperwork. I'm not a person. You putting on the paperwork. I'm a person. I'm not a person. You about to call me another name. That's not me. So you kidnapped me.
Like, so ridiculous. Do they realize how stupid they sound? I'm not a person. Then what the hell are you? Well, oh, let me guess. We're gonna play these stupid word games. Let me guess. You're an individual or something stupid like that, right? Just how dumb. Like, you realize how stupid you sound.
In the backseat, Cassandra. Thank you.
Nope.
You didn't want me to get in the now, bro.
Yeah. Sit on top of that.
I'm gonna sit down.
Sit on top of that. No.
All right, stop.
Get up and stop acting like a child.
Ow! Help, ma'am! Ow! Help me!
Get in the car.
I'm getting in. Don't
There
do
you
that. Dang! What are you doing?
There you go. Sit down.
Help!
Sit down.
Help! Ouch!
Good God, it's like dealing with the freaking... Hell, I was gonna say toddlers, but toddlers act more mature than this. Jeez. Shut up.
Oh, the camera's right there. Help me!
Huh? Yeah. She's been doing that the whole time.
Help me! Help! Help me! Help!
Sovereign/Moorish citizen who claims they're not. Bro, it's been like this since they're at like 3 o'clock.
In the end, Cassandra was charged with trespassing and resisting an officer without violence. An assistant state attorney later decided that the case was not suitable for prosecution and the charges were dropped.
Why? Oh my, we need to start firing these prosecutors who are flat out refusing to do their jobs. Drop the charges for what? Like, so freaking ridiculous.
If you like this video and want to...
Oh man. What a waste of... Like, really, if I was a cop, I'd be like, why even do my job? Why even show up for work? If I arrest someone, the prosecutor's just gonna drop the charges. Jesus. No person, definitely no. Just no. I would blast music so I don't have to hear her. Same. Alright, so this next video... Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Anyway, this next video... We played this video on the channel on stream before. It was the video I posted about a year ago, I believe. And the reason we're going to play this is because we recently, just as far as I know, just basically yesterday, we got a sequel to this video. So I figured we'd start at the beginning. I posted this one last April in 2024. Sovereign citizen turns stop sign violation into an arrest. And we'll skip my intro and go right to the video. So, right around there.
It's going to be an older black male with a gray beard.
What's up?
Hey, David.
Tell you who he is yet?
What's that?
Tell you who he is yet?
He does not.
Alright, let's take him out and bring him back so we can identify him.
Yep. I was trying to see if we had anything on there so I could at least come up. Already have his information, but it's a rental car.
Yep.
I got nothing else.
No idea who it is?
No, I've never even seen this guy before. Flew right through the stop sign, but he is not, he said he doesn't have to stick around. I was like, okay, well, I'm advising you legally you have to stay here.
Yeah, he's detained.
Alright. You got a rental car, brother. You gotta have a contract for it, right? And a driver's license. I need to see that.
Status check.
410-4.
Normally, I'll give you a little bit of insight. My uncle was first sergeant military police.
Okay.
My cousin is a police officer.
Yep, it's this guy. And he posted a sequel video. Yeah, let's listen to his ridiculous arguments before we get into the sequel.
Okay. Who is it in Genesee County?
That would be Morgan. So anyway, I also have had federal security clearance of high security public trust, right? So I'm all about Constitution.
Okay.
So I need you as a public servant because am I a public servant or are you?
So you're correct. I'm a public servant.
Good. You have oath of office to that Constitution. Am I correct?
Yep.
What's the 10th Amendment?
So I'm not.
So you don't. No. Listen to it. 10th Amendment.
He sounds like a toddler having a tantrum. Sir, this is a traffic stop, not a debate about the Constitution.
We're gonna have you step out of the car.
You're not gonna do anything.
Alright, come on, sir. Get out.
Yep. I'm gonna have you remove out of the car.
So I'm gonna record this again.
You're free to record. You can record whatever you like.
I'm gonna roll up the window.
Yeah, because that window is completely going to prevent them from arresting you.
I'm going to have 203 start this way as well. 196 and 203, you can get to this location.
Next step is I call 911 and I get SWAT here.
Oh, please call the police on the police, because that strategy always works. The only thing you'll accomplish by doing that is picking up a misuse of 911 charge.
We are SWAT.
We are SWAT, so...
Good. Insurrectionist at this point in time, because if you're trying to demand anything out of me,
we need to identify you, sir.
I have no problem with giving you my license and what have you. What I'm doing is I'm ensuring you're abiding by your oath to the Constitution.
So we need to see your driver's license.
You don't need to see anything from me because you are a public servant. I have the right to travel under the 9th Amendment. I have First Amendment right, freedom of exercise of religion. Freedom of exercise.
So what does that have to do with you permitting a vehicle and traffic law violation?
Stop interrupting me. You're the public servant. Freedom of exercise of religion. right? Does it state that
So
clearly?
what I don't understand, sir, is what does it have to do
So,
with you not stopping
That's
at a
what
stop
I'm getting
sign
to. Are you going to
and
answer
speeding?
my question?
No, I need to see your driver's license and
If
registration.
you're not going to answer my question, then we're not. You want to act like a public servant and answer my question, or do you want to act like you're the authority when you have done?
It seems to me like this guy thinks public servant means personal slave, which clearly isn't how any of this works. And stop with the right to travel nonsense. We've heard that argument time and time again. You do have the right to travel, but driving is a privilege, not a right.
It's turned this from just a simple traffic stop.
So what I'm
verify
doing is
that
I'm
you have a
asserting my rights as a U.S. citizen.
Like really, it does take a special kind of stupid to turn what would be a ticket into an arrest.
And validating that you're not abiding by your oath to the Constitution.
So my job here today
So
is to
your
monitor
job here
traffic
today
safety.
is to enforce the law. Is that correct?
Correct, which you violated.
No, because which is the supreme law of the land, Marbury versus Madison. If a law is created that violates a constitutional standard, it is automatically null and void.
So, sir,
is that
how does that have
correct?
to
If
do
you
with
have an oath to
not
the
coming to a police stop
Constitution,
at a stop sign?
so that's what I'm getting to. What's the freedom
I don't
of
understand.
So if you don't
a
understand,
roundabout
I'm
way to
free
get
to
to that.
educate you. Are you going to
Why are
listen
you yelling?
Oh yeah, the uneducated moron is gonna educate the cops on the law. This should be good.
Sir, Pennsylvania
Because
versus
you are not
Mims.
listening to
Sir,
me.
Pennsylvania versus Mims says we have the right to ask you out of the car.
You don't have any rights to the First Amendment, separation of church and state.
Gotta love how they check Supreme Court rulings, but they completely ignore the ones that don't fit their narratives. Like, yes I do, William. Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Supreme Court case law.
Supreme Court case, Marbury versus Madison. If a law is made that violates a constitutional standard, it's automatically null and void.
Sir, you can either give us your license or get to step.
It's your choice. There's all the doors are locked too.
Yep.
It's annoying, isn't it?
I'm here till 10.
I've already fought a course in North Tonawanda. Just let you know. I had it thrown out. It was dismissed for the same principle I'm stating with you right now.
Okay.
So do you think you have the authority?
You violated vehicle and traffic law.
Which law is that?
1172A.
State law?
New York State vehicle and traffic law.
Who state Constitution refers to the U.S. Constitution as the supreme law of the land. Is that correct?
We're not doing this, sir.
If you're not doing it, then I'm not doing it.
Okay.
This 203 responded.
203, did you say you're responding here?
Yep, I'm on my way there now.
10-4.
Calling 911.
I'm aware.
County, just you're advised this driver.
Genius. What a brilliant guy. Calling the police on the police. That always is a great strategy that always ends well. Like, what do you think is gonna happen when you call the police on the police? More cops are just gonna show up to arrest your ass. That's what's gonna happen. And quite frankly, these cops are being very, very patient. Maybe a little too patient. Like, they should have just arrested him. And yeah, I was just about to say, and I think I have a recorded line about this in the video, that pretty sure he was either DoorDashing or Uber or driving for Uber Eats. So technically, at the time of this incident, he was driving commercially because he was being paid to transport goods. Which completely debunks all of his sovereign citizen arguments.
I was calling 911.
Yeah, I don't know where it exactly is. What road am I on?
We're on Rui Road, sir.
Do we?
We're on Rui Road.
Rui?
Okay, I'll let the officer explain. Right now I have a couple police officers. I'm trying to assert my rights under the Constitution. First Amendment, separation of church of state, which states clearly in the First Amendment that the freedom of exercise of religion, that freedom of exercise, if Congress can't pass a law, then they can't violate, the Judicial Department can't enforce the law. That's supreme law of the land. I'm asserting that with these officers, they're over for a traffic violation, which is state law. And on the federal level, they refuse to abide by their oath of office to the Constitution. Now they're acting under the 10th Amendment, which states clearly to the state or the people. It's not exclusive to the state. So that said, they don't have any authority nor jurisdiction in this matter. Even if I did go through a stop sign, there's nobody that was hurt or injured, which...
So here's my question then. If everything you said was true, which clearly it's not, but let's just say for a minute, if everything you just said is true, that they have no authority to stop you, and that they can't do anything, why did you pull over for them? Why did you stop for the police officers then in the first place? See, they make themselves look like fools with their own arguments.
Doesn't make it a crime. And since I follow common law, which is 5 of the 10 commandments, no murder, no theft, no coveting, no bearing false witness, and no adultery, they are currently committing an insurrection. Well, I don't know if I did or not. That's what they're proclaiming, but state law doesn't supersede federal law.
What a load of word salad that was. If you really believe everything you just said, why not provide your documentation, take your ticket, and make these arguments to a judge in court?
Federal law, First and 10th Amendment, as well as the 9th Amendment apply here, and they're violating the rules of the Constitution, which in turn would make them insurrectionists. Now, I have police officers in my family and what have you. Sure, my name is Richard Ewart. Driver's license, Ewart, E-W-E-R-T. And just for fun, because I don't have any problem with giving them my license and what have you, I'm just kind of asserting my rights at the moment. My driver's license number, if you need, is... Okay. So again, if you want to have the argument about it being commercial or what have you, because that's what driving is referencing, that's why you would need a license if you're working under commercial, which I technically am at the moment, but nevertheless the 9th Amendment still applies.
Do you have an emergency?
The emergency is these cops are violating my constitutional rights, and they refuse to leave.
Their lieutenant's on the way over to speak with you. You can speak with the lieutenant when he gets there. But unfortunately, right now, you're tying up an emergency line for somebody that could be in cardiac arrest or having trouble breathing or having chest pain.
Well, they did try to say that I have to step out of the vehicle, and they're trying to demand things out of me with acting like they have the authority when they're public servants.
On the way there, you can speak with the lieutenant when he gets there, okay?
Alrighty. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
Where were you headed to when you were driving down here?
I'm delivering some food.
Where are you delivering?
Go ahead. I don't know the exact address.
Well, you've been doing DoorDash for?
I've been doing Uber and like...
10-4, we heard.
Like I said, I don't have any problems with you guys. I'm not a defund the police.
Wait, did you just say you were on your way to deliver a DoorDash or Uber Eats order? So you admit you were driving in commerce. Which even, according to sovereign citizen logic, when you're driving in commerce, you're required by law to have a driver's license.
Anything like that, I'm fully on your side, but when it comes to constitutional rights, especially with the Democrats being the way...
Oh man, like... all of this over a stop sign violation. I just have no life, so I'm wasting my time, your time, and everyone else's just for shits and giggles, and because it's the only way anyone will ever acknowledge or talk to me. Very well said, Ben, and I think that's a big part for why this guy is doing what he's doing. He's probably lonely, and he probably has no friends or, anyone to talk to. So this is his way of talking to people and having conversations and interacting with people. I mean, you're probably 100% right.
They are. I'm making sure that I'm asserting my rights.
Do you have that a rental agreement on you, sir?
No, it's actually at home.
I guess my thing is you either don't believe me that you ran directly through a stop sign, you didn't stop at all. You went directly through a stop sign and are speeding.
Well, I wouldn't say I was speeding. I wouldn't know that. But again, the stop sign, to me, I didn't see the stop sign. So if I did, because I didn't see it.
That's fine. And we could have gone a whole different route over this other than...
Exactly. And I just wanted to ask questions, and then you didn't refuse
for you to
to
ask
answer.
me questions.
It
I
is
was
my
super
job.
cordial to you. I came up to you. All
It
I said
doesn't
is I
make
need
a
to see your
difference.
driver's license.
Again, you're the public servant, right?
Correct. But
So
no
if I
one's-
ask you a question, if you wanted to keep it cordial and everything, you would have answered the question.
Right, but you're not even identifying who you were to me.
I don't have to
You
identify
do though,
you.
because
No,
you're
I
driving on a New York State roadway. You need to
Ninth
produce...
Amendment.
It has nothing to do
Right
with
to
that.
travel.
You can speak with my supervisor.
I'm the supervisor.
Okay.
It's New York State law. This is a traffic stop. Identify yourself, or you're going to be arrested for obstruction and a misdemeanor.
Sounds like the supervisor that you've demanded isn't messing around.
All right. You have an oath to the Constitution. Is that correct?
Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
It's time to get out of the car and identify yourself.
So if you go and do what you're doing,
Yep.
you're violating your oath to the Constitution.
Nope.
Yes.
You're detained right now. You're accused of committing a crime, a vehicle and traffic law. You have to identify yourself. It's basic when you're 16 years old and you get your license. I'm Lieutenant Swift, badge 203. You're going to identify yourself to these officers right now. Why are you not identifying yourself?
I already did actually on the 911 call. I gave him my driver's license number and everything. But as far as that's concerned, again, you have an oath to the Constitution. Are you going to allow me to speak? I'll clarify this for you.
Yep. Are you going to identify yourself?
I mean, the only reason I think the cops are entertaining any of this is like, it must be just a slow day for them. There must be nothing else going on. Like, that legit is the only reason I can think of. Because he should have been ripped out of the car about 5 minutes ago for misusing 911.
Are you going to allow me to clarify everything?
Yes.
So I already did on the 911 call. I actually gave you, did you happen to take notice of the driver's license number that I gave? That you could ran it?
Well, we wouldn't be able to do that because we're having a conversation while you were giving that
So
to
either way,
dispatch.
right, you have a oath to the Constitution. Now, keep in mind, I don't hate anybody. Again, as I iterated to them, my uncle was first sergeant military. My cousin is works as police over in my county, Johnson County, right? So I have no problem with the police. What I'm doing right now is I'm asserting my rights. I'm making sure you're abiding by your oath to that Constitution. Why is that important today? Because what I'm saying to you right now, because as much as you're trying to come at me, keep in mind I have the full legal right to remove Joe Biden from his office right now with the same contents.
Are you okay?
Are you?
I forgot about this part. So he talks about removing Biden from office, like that the officers could just march in and do that. Yeah, like that's not how any of that works, dude. And the officer's just like, "Are you okay?" Hey, Kova, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Do you know what year it is?
Even the supervisor thinks this guy is delusional. What does Biden have anything to do in regards to this traffic stop? This stop could have been done and over with by now. Remember, this was all because he allegedly ran a stop sign. Instead, this sovereign citizen decided to misuse 911 and waste multiple resources. The officer should just pull him out of the vehicle already and arrest him.
Do you know what year it is?
Do you know what year it is?
Okay, let me clarify this for you because you and I have this kind of argument. Do you proclaim December the 12th month?
Of the year? Yes.
Even though the word itself literally means 10th month?
Sir, I don't know if
So exactly.
I don't know if
you don't know.
I want to
anything.
help
No.
you.
I want to help people too.
Is this a mental health issue, or are you?
That
you
sounds
hate the
like
cops?
you do have one, because if you proclaim December to be the 12th month when it literally means the 10th, means you're probably not in your right mind.
What the hell is he even talking about? He's now debating with the cop if December is the 12th month and he's claiming it isn't? What the hell is this? Like, oh my god, just yank him out of the car already. This is the type of person that you can say water is wet and they'll argue with you. So freaking delusional.
These police officers, please. Right now, identify yourself to these police officers.
So are you doing an insurrection against people?
You're about to be removed from this vehicle. Shut the car off. Shut the car off. Shut the car off.
Let's go, ready?
Shut the car off. Shut it off right now.
Come on.
Shut it off.
Get out of the car.
Step out.
On your stomach.
So now you just committed assault.
On your stomach right now. Give me your hand.
Now you just committed assault.
Relax your hand. Relax your arm.
I am fully
Relax your arm.
You committed assault.
No, you tried to close the window on me after I told you to get out of the vehicle. You gave me multiple chances to identify yourself.
Now I told you quite often that you're insurrectionists against
You want a
people.
double cup on him?
No. You have any weapons in the car?
No, now you're performing illegal search and seizure. Violation of the Fourth Amendment.
All right, sir. All right, brother.
Hey, Mr. Thomas, good to see you. Mickey is doing well. He's just sleeping right now on my bed. And yeah, my Thanksgiving was good. How was yours?
If you want, roll to your side here. And sit on your bottom. Sit up. Ready? Up on your feet.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Back with 3.
Please pat him down.
Yes, sir.
I don't have any weapons.
Oh, we gotta check you anyway.
I have a right to wear them anyway under the Second Amendment.
Okay.
You got your brother. Keys?
Yep.
Just keys in his right front pocket.
All right. Have a seat, sir.
All right. Sit tight.
The rest of the video is just the ride to jail, which is uneventful, so I'll end the video here. This sovereign citizen turned a minor stop sign violation into a trip to jail. If I had to guess, he was likely charged with obstruction and possibly resisting arrest. I feel bad for the DoorDash or Uber Eats customer who didn't receive their order because of this guy and his foolishness. Although that person probably got a refund on their order. The car was a rental and it was impounded. As always, of course, it wasn't even his car. What a shocker. So, that was the first video, and just 2 days ago, he posted a sequel. Hey, Jaybird, welcome in. Always good to see you. Read your 10th Amendment, sir, over and over and over again. Learn it, live it, know it, love it. Well said, William. So, the idiot titled this video, Hate Crimes, the UB Police versus the Church. So, I'm guessing he learned absolutely nothing from his first encounter. Ah, you hear that chime right there at the beginning? How the hell is he still working? That's like an Uber Eats thing. Like or an Uber thing. So he's still working for Uber Eats? Or Uber or whatever?
Over there, there's two signs. Hey, good evening, Officer Majeski, University Police. The reason I stopped you is when you made a right on red over there, there's two signs that said do not make a right on red.
I didn't see him.
Okay.
But regardless, just letting you know, I have First Amendment immunity from state as well as federal prosecution.
Yeah, definitely not, dude. So already only about 50 seconds into the video, and you're completely wrong.
I'm also in court in regards to this, and I have escalations constitutional challenge all the way up to the Attorney General. Everything else, you're technically in violation of Penal Code 55.10, 10.00, 135.00, which is unlawful detention, 135.05, 135.60, coercion third degree, 135.065, coercion first degree, 195.00, official misconduct grounds for impeachment, which even the governor can't pardon because, again, I have supreme sovereignty. That's Article 2, Section 2 of the New York State Civil Rights Code. Okay. The police power under Article 15, Section 290. Do you want me to continue, or?
No, I don't want. He posts it, in my opinion, because he thinks he's completely right and that everyone else is wrong. In his mind, he's basically educating everyone by posting this. When in reality, though, we all just point and laugh at him.
Because it's not relevant right now. Right now, I have probable cause to stop you because you violated the vehicle and traffic law.
No, that's Title 18, Section 241, conspiracy. That doesn't make a difference. Right. Yep. And I have supreme sovereignty. Like I said, I'm recording this. So I'm going to carry on because, again, I'm already in court and I already win my court battles, right? You need to get your driver's license. No, you don't have that. Again, I'm going to assert this principle. I'm going to assert all the laws because obviously you don't know the law.
Oh, okay.
So you got Title 18, Section 241, conspiracy against rights, which applies to you too.
Okay.
242, deprivation of rights under the color of law, right? So you're acting under color of law. Right? 249.
True, Luna.
249, hate crimes, all three of which are domestic terrorism, handled by the FBI.
Terrorist?
Yes.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep, and I already have, like I said, I have this filed up all the way to the Attorney General.
Okay.
So then you have 1201, kidnapping. I mean, unless you say that, well, right now you're unlawfully detaining me, right?
I can't even begin to tell you guys how wrong he is. Just everything he's saying is just BS. Just 100% full stop BS.
Because this is a traffic stop.
No, you don't, probable cause, you don't have reasonable articulable suspicion.
Which is violating a traffic control.
So when it comes to 249,
right?
241,
I'm going to need your driver's license.
So again, sir, I am advising you clearly. That way I can put this into the court system and everything else.
You can also request their body
I already do that. Trust me, I'm already posting online and everything too.
Cool. Okay.
So that said, like I said, because this is going to be recorded and everything, you're violating my religious freedom.
Religious freedom? Huh?
Yes. As a Messianic Jew, I can't Orthodox.
Wait. Hold on. What does your religious freedom have anything at all to do with you driving a motor vehicle on a roadway? Please explain this one to me. How those two are even in any way, shape, or form even remotely connected to each other. This is going to be good.
Christian, which predates Catholicism.
Okay.
I'm strict.
Lesson, but this isn't relevant to this.
Yeah, it is relevant because you're violating my rights. My rights are relevant.
So you have the right to drive a car on New York State roads without insurance, without registration.
Well, technically, this. Well, actually, I do have a Brady motion to where I'm going to disqualify having to have a license. I do have a driver's license, but I'm advising you clearly that way.
What state is it in?
It's New York State.
Oh, okay. All right. Can I have it?
No.
Why not?
Because right now I'm informing you clearly of all the laws that you're in violation of.
You're on a traffic stop right
So
now.
I'm already informing you that I have supreme sovereignty under. No. I'm supreme sovereign. You're my servant.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god, here we go with the stupid noise effects from this guy. Like, really, the police, like, if there's a way, the police just need to, like, flag his name, and whenever he starts this BS in future stops, just yank him out of the car and arrest him. There is no reason to have a discussion with unreasonable people.
Yes, that is how that works.
So you're on a traffic stop.
So you are my servant, you are violating the law, and I am informing you of all the laws that you're in violation of.
Okay.
Because you are my servant, and you will listen.
Okay. right.
Don't interrupt my investigation.
Again, dude, public servant doesn't mean personal slave. Like, really. Oh, God. Corporate, me and you have the same mind right now. Seriously. As soon as he starts with those toddler noise effects or whatever he does, just blast him with mace. Seriously. Well, he'd be well deserving of it.
Obstructing justice under 1512, right? That's obstruction of justice under Title 18, Section 1512.
Okay, great.
Then you have 2381, treason. 2382, misprision of treason. 2383, rebellion or insurrection. 2384, seditious conspiracy.
Okay.
Also, likewise, 485.05, hate crimes, because you're attacking me based on my religious principles. My religious principles.
Actually, I stopped you because I'm.
No, any law.
Brain.exe has stopped working. And seriously, just blast him with mace right now.
It doesn't make a difference, because when it comes to 242 and 241 as well as 249, it says any law. Do you understand English?
Any law?
So any law that violates the rights of people is automatically null and void of law. That's Marbury versus Madison. I'm asserting my rights. Any single law that violates the rights of people is automatically null and void of law. That's Marbury versus Madison. Maybe you don't understand Supreme Court case law precedents.
No, I guess I didn't go to.
So you have to have a compelling state interest for me to violate my rights. That's American jurisprudence on constitutional acts. I have no obligation to obey an unconstitutional act. This is unconstitutional. You have Article 1, Section 1 of the New York State Constitution states quite clearly I can't be deprived of any of my rights. I am asserting my rights, so if you're going to attack me, I'm ultimately, okay.
Like, it's literally the equivalent of what a toddler does. Just stick your fingers in your ear and go, la 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 la, I can't hear you. That's basically what he just did. Like, really, I'm convinced this guy should not be allowed out in public without adult supervision. Perhaps, William, will 50,000 volts reset him? Perhaps. All your assert is your wrongs, your many, many wrongs.
I've already been pulled out of my vehicle and falsely arrested and everything else, and I would want...
Why would that have happened?
Because they didn't want to listen in the same context that you don't want to listen. And guess what? No, I'm telling you what my rights are. You're trying to violate the law. And again, that's void ab initio.
Okay.
So anything court order, you can't have a judge sign anything.
24 to 28. You might want to come down.
You can have them come down here. I'm going to give you my license ultimately. You're putting me under duress, and I'll do that.
Okay. Well, then
but at the same time, I'm asserting the very principle.
How about you give me your
No, I will do that as soon as... No.
Oh my god. Dude, do you have, like, any ounce of shame in you? Like, oh my goodness. You should have just been hit with mace again, in my opinion. What a freaking immature little child.
Nope, I didn't. You're trying to overtalk me. You're controlling the stop, right? Is that what you're trying to do?
I'm the one that initiated.
So, sir, could you put him under arrest for violating Penal Code 45.05?
You're just prolonging this.
Are you freaking kidding me right now? Really? No freaking way, you just asked the supervisor that. Hang on. Let's rewind.
Controlling the stop, right? Is that what you're trying to do?
I'm the one that initiated.
So, sir, could you put him under arrest for violating Penal Code 45.0?
Yeah, because the officer is definitely going to arrest another officer like that during the middle of a traffic stop. Because that's how that works, right? Dude, you are so beyond delusional. Like, I think you seriously might need some adult care. Like, how the hell do you function and get out of bed in the morning?
05?
You're just prolonging this.
So
you're making it more difficult.
You're making it more difficult because you don't want to listen. I have supreme sovereignty. That's Article 2, Section 2 of the New York State Civil Rights Code. Supreme sovereignty in the people. No authority under any pretense whatsoever can be exercised over the citizens of the state without paraphrasing the last part, consent of the people. So without my consent, and you don't have any implied consent, you don't have the authority. You're coerced. That's Penal Code 135.60 and then 135.65 to give up my rights under the pretense that you have the authority. You're in violation of the Fourth Amendment as well, right? I'm not securing my persons and my property. Article 1, Section 1 of the New York State Constitution states quite clearly I can't be deprived of any of my rights without a jury of my peers, right? Then you have Article 1, Section 3 of the New York State Constitution when it comes to religious freedom that can't be discriminated against. You're discriminating against me.
Why is that?
Because you're attacking me on my religious principles.
Well, I didn't know who you were when I said
Well,
that.
it doesn't make a difference. I'm telling you right now, and you're trying to make unlawful commands against me. Trying to force me to do things against my will, which is, again, that's unlawful detention. But, well, you're not enforcing law if you're busy breaking the law. You understand that concept?
Are you familiar with New York City?
The irony there, dude. The only one who's breaking any laws here is you.
Are you familiar with the constitutions of the United States of America? Are you super? Yeah, but again, you're in violation of my laws. Again, I'm documenting it. Or do you just want to keep reiterating? Because you're making it more difficult. So I'm giving you a chance to do your job. Right? I'm not going to do, at the moment, I'm not going to get out of the car because I'm filming this. And I'm not done telling you everything. I'm going to.
Dude, I can 100% guarantee and assure you the officers do not give a shit about your cell phone recording. Like, at all. Because they're recorded too. And I hope that the body cam video of this gets released. Because that'd be interesting to see it from the officer's perspective.
I can tell you.
So that we can get on with this, okay?
All right, so let me finish what I'm saying. I got to.
Yep, we're gonna need that water.
All right. So then you have Article 15, Section 290 of the Executive Code, written by the legislature, that says it's police power to protect the rights of the people for the public health, safety, welfare, and order. You have no victim. And again, I have a Brady motion. I can show you videos if you wanted me to where I'm going to win the court case and I'm going to fire the judge. I'm having him recused for the exact same principles. So you can't hide behind the judge because I can fire them. Right? That's David O'Connor out of Village of Corfu, New York. Right? Because that's a motion to recuse, because if you put bias on the record, which he did, that's grounds for his fire me. So that, again, that's 195.00, your official misconduct grounds for impeachment. That's you're depriving me of my benefits for your own benefit.
Right.
That applies to the judge
This is your
too.
last chance to give us your license and registration.
So I don't have a registration because, again, it's a rental vehicle.
Okay.
But again, I'm asserting all of
What
the
about the rental
principles.
agreement?
It might be in the glove box. But give me a moment, because, again, if you keep interrupting me, it's only going to prolong it. Because you're putting me under duress, which is...
I'm going to arrest you for obstruction.
You're obstructing justice. That's 195.00, right? You're obstructing your own justice.
Okay.
But nevertheless, I'll come out of the vehicle and I'll give you my license.
Okay. All right.
And what have you.
Why don't you stay in the vehicle? Give me your license.
You wanted to do a Terry stop and you want to force me out. I give you my license.
All right, turn around, face the vehicle, man. Face the vehicle, man. Hey. Face the vehicle.
I'm giving you my license.
You're not giving anything right now. You're going cuffs right now, okay? And there's no cops, you're going on the ground. Hold on.
I am not resisting. I'm giving you my license. Dude.
Gotta love it whenever a suspect says they're not resisting as they're actively resisting. And these companies, they need to stop giving this guy rental cars. Like, really, he just keeps getting arrested in them.
Seriously.
You should have done this from the start.
I did. I reported.
Stop fighting now.
I'm not fighting.
Resisting.
I am not resisting.
Give us your hand.
Oh my God! Seriously? Yeah. I told you, you're obstructing justice. 195.05 yourself. This is kidnapping right now, which is Title 18, Section 1201.
If I were the cops, I'd get this guy a psychiatric evaluation because, like, some of the stuff he was saying was even beyond sovereign citizen stuff.
Get the FBI. Call the 911.
Get the FBI and call 911. Who do you think you're being arrested by right now? 911 is already there. The police are the ones arresting you.
I am not obstructing because I told you directly I was going to take my license.
I think the rest of the video is just dead air. Yeah. Oh, man. But if at first you don't succeed, try and try again, right? And I have a feeling if this keeps up, we're going to be seeing this guy again and again. Jeez. Yeah, he's legitimately surprised his bullshit didn't work. That's the funny part about this. And then, not only does his BS not work, he then decides to post it on YouTube. Like, dude, do you have any self-awareness at all? Why would you want anyone seeing that? Like, now, you know, Van Valiant posted it. It's going around all the channels, so hundreds and thousands of people are gonna see it and laugh at this guy again. And he's doing it to themselves. I'll never understand why people not only record their crimes, but then post their crimes on the internet. It will never, in a million years, make sense to me. Oh, man. What a delusional doofus. I mean, that's the best way I could describe it. Alright, so that's, I think, pretty much all the sovereign citizens I had for today. But we're just getting started. Now, this one, I did watch this one over the weekend, and this one is insane. Unhinged couple attacks police in hotel room.
What? We're not going to jail. Close that door.
Hey, Jays, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Listen, man, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. It's gonna be hard way. All right, then. Could you grab one of the staff and a key, please? He's like halfway out the door when I rounded him and said, "Fuck it." He doesn't want to do it the easy way, so. What's his name? We don't know his name. Police department. Police. Yeah, you're good. Come on out. Hey. No, I'm fine with you. Where you at, man? Well, I'm here. My wife's in bed. I just don't want. Look, staff doesn't want you arrested. They just want you gone. So we're not doing shit. Irrelevant. My wife's in bed. Okay, she can stay here, but you gotta go. What's your name, bud? My name is Casey. Casey. All right. My name is Casey. I've done nothing wrong. So what happened downstairs? Somebody talked stupid shit, and I stepped up. That's all. Through things? No, I may have done something stupid. I may have. That's for real. But if somebody fucked you, you do something stupid sometimes. That's all it is. I'm not trying to do anything wrong. We got this hotel room comped by her boss. Okay. And if I fuck up, I'm gonna cost her her fucking job. I'm sorry that I did what I did. I'm so fucking sorry. Take me to jail. Do whatever you can fucking do. Hey, leave my life out of it, please. That's exactly what we're trying to do. You have to go. She can stay. As long as nothing else happens. We all have to go. Okay. Then you all go. But this is not up for debate. I think you guys. I know it's not up for debate, but I'm not the one who's in the wrong here.
Regardless, whatever happened downstairs, they determined that they wanted you gone.
Okay, that's fine.
So, and that's what we're here to do.
I'll get my wife. I'll get her up.
Okay. Before we do that, just want to make sure, for our safety, are there any weapons inside the room?
I have no weapons. I have no nothing.
Okay.
I am 100%.
That's fine.
That's
fine.
I went downstairs to the bar and I had.
Like, why even wake up your wife, dude? They're kicking you out. The officer just said that she can stay. You're gonna drag your wife into all of this mess that's about to happen. Hey, agent, welcome in.
A drink and somebody said something stupid to me and I reacted and I'm sorry.
Okay. What's done is done, okay? That's
not my wife's fault. It's at her job's fault. I fucked up. Your job doesn't even have to know what happened here, but they still want you gone.
We'll be gone. We'll leave. We'll get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Casey, where's your ID at?
I smoke weed. Sorry.
Nobody cares about weed anymore, man. As long as nothing else happens here, there will be no further action taken against you.
I don't want a problem. I just...
Yeah, that's fine, Casey, but we've got to exit now.
Yes.
Okay?
I'll get her on. She's sleeping. I went downstairs just to have a drink and somebody said something stupid to me.
What'd they say to you?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Just trying to get some context of what happened.
What happened was, I went downstairs. I tried to have a drink. The bartender and I had a conversation. Her and I had a good talk. Somebody from the other side of the bar said some things. I don't let things go easily. I'm sorry about that. I'm supposed to be better than this. And so I did make a confrontation with somebody in the bar. I did do that. I'm sorry that I did it, but I did it. And once it was done, I tried to step away and walk away, and that's when everything escalated. It was never anything that I wanted to happen. I wanted to get back home to my wife and just be here. I go to therapy, but it's hard to step away when people confront you, you know, and they want to be shitty to you, and they want to confront you and be tough, and I don't want to do that. I don't. I'll get her, we'll go home, this will never happen again. I'll just get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Well, we have to hang out until you guys do leave. So.
Okay. I'll get my wife.
Yep.
Janine. We gotta go. We have to leave. Janine.
See, husband of the year right here. Like, dude, they aren't kicking her out, but you're gonna make your wife leave with you, and it's just gonna turn chaotic. Like really, if I was in a hotel room and someone was getting kicked out that I was staying with, got kicked out, but they said I could stay, I'm going right back to sleep. Like, dude, have fun. That's your problem. Leave me out of it.
The police are here. Leave. We can't stay here. Janine! No, the police are here. We have to leave.
What are you talking about?
We can't stay here.
You guys are
They're mad at me. I have to leave. We all have to leave.
The hotel is kicking your husband out.
Why?
For an incident that happened down at the bar.
What happened?
We were not going to wake you up because you were welcome to stay. However, he wanted to wake you up, and
we have to leave.
See, and as soon as I heard that, I would have just went right back to sleep. Like, have fun finding another hotel, dude.
So he's being trespassed from the property for an incident that happened down at the bar.
What?
Yeah. So.
No, we have to go.
Oh my god. What? I have to leave?
Yes.
What did you do?
I didn't do any thing.
What do you mean you didn't do anything? We're leaving.
Somebody was a dickhead to me, and I slapped it in the face, and I...
What?
Broke some glass and stuff too.
No, I didn't break any glasses. I slapped somebody in the face, and the glasses fell. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I'm waking up. I was supposed to go to sleep.
I know.
Waking up?
I know.
Oh my god.
So there's not going to be anything further. There's no tickets, court, nothing like that, but you guys just have to go.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Yes.
You guys have a vehicle here?
Yes, we have a vehicle here. No. We got an Uber here.
Okay, let's gather our stuff and then let's make our way down to the main lobby, okay? Because it's a Friday evening and there's a lot going on in town.
Yeah, and that's...
Casey,
I didn't
serious?
I didn't do anything.
Guys, you guys can have this discussion, this marital dispute.
No.
Okay,
I am sitting here. I was going to bed.
Can you imagine if it was...
I don't. Just gather your stuff.
I understand that.
Please.
But, I mean, just look.
I have to leave. Are you serious?
I had to wake my wife up out of a dead sleep because I was downstairs having a drink and somebody got shitty with me.
Actually, sir, no, you did not have to wake your wife up. Your wife wasn't being kicked out, and still at this point isn't being kicked out. You decided to wake your wife up for whatever reason and drag her into this mess.
Okay, let's please gather our belongings.
It's not my fucking problem.
Are you serious?
They got with me. Silly, let's go find our car. Let's wander around in the streets alone and have no idea where the f we're going because the police tell us to leave.
The hotel is telling you to leave.
I'm not mad at you guys, honestly. I'm not. It's just fucking bullshit. They're the fucking assholes who are fucking assholes. Don't get called out.
Where is your car?
I don't fucking know. We got Ubered here by her company.
What did you do, Casey?
I wasn't gonna let somebody talk shit to me. That's what I was gonna fucking do.
What the fuck? I'm waking up to police officers in my room. We're being asked to leave?
Yes, we're being told to leave. I'm fucking up your whole. Up your whole work. I get it.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
You want to know what happened? Those fucking assholes downstairs is what happened. I'm sorry I did it. It's my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm telling you right now.
I lost my fucking job because of you.
I didn't do anything
Oh my
wrong.
God.
I stood up for myself and I said what I needed to say. That's it.
That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Now I have to drive 2 hours to go home?
Yes.
You.
And crash our car.
Oh my God.
There are
I
about
have to drive drunk
40
right
hotels
now.
in town.
So we'll go.
Really? So now husband of the year basically says, oh, we're going to drive drunk home, which is 2 hours away. What kind of half-ass logic is that? Oh, my God.
Crash our car and we'll end up dead.
Or you could choose another hotel and
You can make Casey, you can make an adult decision
and choose one of the other 40 to 50 hotels in town.
But this is one's paid for.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. They don't want... Well, he does not want to go to another hotel because her job is paying for the hotel. They don't want to have to pay for a hotel room out of their own pocket. That's the issue here. Which, fine, you have every right to do. Go sleep in your car then. But don't drive when both of you are clearly obliterated.
By her.
That's not...
Oh my God. Okay. We can't stay here, is what you're saying.
Yes. I'm a goddamn Native American. My father is a full-blooded Native American. And they want to talk shit about me in the fucking bar in some stupid place. I will stand up. God damn it. Yeah, this is my land.
I just want to go to sleep.
It's always been our land. You guys and when I try to talk to people about it, they get shitty and they want to act like they're super inferior. They're not inferior.
Can you please grab your coats?
Do you want to check it? Make sure I don't have any crystal meth and crazy things inside of it. They're good.
At this point here, we're not trying to mess you up any further. We gotta go.
Hey, you know what? At this point, the bottom line is I'm Native American. I hate that this shit goes on our land. I'm not trying to be a shit-ass motherfucker.
I don't understand this. I mean, we're trying to be a safe people and sleep in a hotel.
No, your husband. Your husband was
What are you doing? Casey, this is stupid.
Well, you know what? Those people in the f***ing bar were assholes. So I stood up against them.
Why were you even there?
Because them. That's why.
See, I would be so angry if I was a guest in another room and all I could hear was this. Like, really, it's been about almost 10 minutes now. Throw them out. They've had plenty of time to wake up and do whatever. Kick them out already. Or kick him out, but she's gonna make things a lot worse.
And if they want to sin against me, f*** them again, 1,000 times over.
Okay.
Who the
so
f*** do
you
they
guys
think they
are
are?
just kicking us out while we're drunk. So now, seriously, what are you doing right now?
We're gonna go drive drunk, and we're gonna go crash a car.
Or you could be a responsible adult.
Let's go. Let's drive our car drunk.
That same Uber service you used to get over here can take you to another hotel. You can obtain another room and not
No,
have to drive
I
to
didn't.
work.
It was your boss that did that.
So what? I mean, really, are you saying you're that broke you can't afford an Uber ride? Like, really? If that's the case, wait. If you're trying to imply here that you're so broke that you can't afford an Uber ride, how the hell did you afford all those drinks at the bar? Serious, your logic makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Yes!
It wasn't us!
It doesn't matter. The point is...
No, we're gonna go drive our car. I'm gonna drive my car at 80 miles an hour.
No, you're telling us we had to drive drunk.
Casey. No, I'm not telling you have to drive drunk.
Yes, you are!
We have to...
Listen!
What is it? What is it?
Like my children, I'm gonna start a countdown, okay?
Fine.
And if you guys want to meet that countdown and remove yourselves from this hotel room...
We'll leave!
You're
Get
going
the f*** out of here, team. Let's go!
Enough, okay?
This
Yeah, and once we leave...
Everybody,
and
let's
once
go!
we leave...
Let's go!
Let's go!
And once we leave...
Get your shoes!
Then you can arrest us for being drunk?
Yes!
Yes,
Yes.
you can! That's a trip!
Let's do it! You work for a law office. You know what's going on right now. Let's go!
Let's go.
Everybody!
Let's go.
So basically, the more I watch this, the more I get the feeling they went there on a business trip, or the wife had a business trip, but they treated it like a free vacation on her boss's pocket, and now they don't want to have to take any responsibility or accountability and pay for anything. That's what I'm seeing.
Everyone! Let's go!
Let's go. Go.
I'm waiting for her shoes to
Casey,
get put on.
that's not going to be an option, okay?
No, her shoes
She's
get
an
put on.
adult. She can put her own shoes on. Casey,
No.
you're at the point now.
Seriously,
Casey, let's go.
I mean, what are we supposed to do?
Casey, let's go.
We're
Waiting for
doing
my
the
wife. You have
responsible
about
thing
4
right now
seconds
by
and you're gonna go
sitting
and hang
in the hotel.
5.
I am down.
And then-
I am down. I am down. I am not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
Stay back.
I'm not
Stay
doing
back.
Are you f***ing serious?
I'm not doing anything.
This is what you're doing, Casey.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
No.
Stay back.
No, I will not. I will not. You guys are coming in our hotel room.
I didn't do anything.
No.
I didn't do anything.
No. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Stand up, put your hands behind your back.
I won't. Then you're...
And way to go, lady. Now you're going to jail for, at the very least, obstruction.
They have to put me back too. Are you serious?
Put your hands behind your back.
No.
You fight.
No, I won't.
You leave her
Are you serious?
Leave her.
You leave her
Hey, we got 2 fights.
Oh my God! Ow!
What are you doing to my wife?
What the f*** are you doing here?
What are you doing to my wife?
What the f*** are you doing here? Are you serious?
That's my wife.
Stop.
That's my
Casey,
wife.
you stay
Well, on the bright side, now they don't have to worry about having no place to go.
right there.
I'm standing still. What are you doing to my wife?
I am not doing anything to you.
What are you doing to my wife? What are you doing to my
Your wife just battered 2 police officers.
No, the wife didn't have to leave. Like, they told her from the beginning that she could stay if she wanted to. It was the abusive husband being an ass, basically telling her that she had to leave. Now both of them can go to jail.
I'm not. I didn't do shit.
You're in custody. Go ahead and keep them coming.
What are you guys doing? You are not
Casey.
resisting arrest. I'm gonna fire
Casey, you're resisting arrest right now.
No, he's not.
I'm a goddamn
Casey,
citizen.
stay.
I'm a U.S. citizen.
I can't believe you did this to me.
I'm not doing this to you, Janine. What the f*** are you doing to my wife?
You're going to stay
Get the f*** off my
the
wife.
ground.
Tell her to stay. Tell him to get off my wife.
I am
Please.
not going to.
Please.
Your wife just battered a police
Please
officer.
tell him to get off my wife.
He is off. He is
Okay.
off.
Is it away from her?
Yeah, I would be so pissed if I was in another hotel room and this woke me up. Like, really, I would just be so beyond pissed. Having to deal with idiots like that.
I'm gonna stay with my wife. Don't
Casey.
f*** with my wife.
Casey,
That's my wife.
you're not messing with your wife.
Why are you doing this to me? I cannot believe this.
I can't believe it either. All you had to do was leave.
You guys get here. Go straight through the office.
Are you for real? I've never been arrested like this. Are you for real?
Yes, I'm for real.
You're going to stay on the ground.
I'm not gonna stay.
You're going to stay on the ground.
You. Don't spray me.
I'm going to spray you. Then stop.
I'm not fighting.
Stop. Stay
I
still.
don't want to be. held. You got me in handcuffs.
Casey,
you got
let
me in
us put you in a position where you can actually breathe better.
You don't need to hold me. You got me in handcuffs. You don't need to spray me. You don't need to do shit to me. You got me in handcuffs.
Then cooperate.
Then leave me alone. Why is he pushing on me?
Casey,
why is he pushing on me?
You keep kicking us.
I'm not kicking you.
Then sit still.
I'm not kicking. He put his on me. Tim.
Casey.
He put his
Hey, relax, man.
I am relaxing.
Just stop.
Then you stop. You did this to me.
She can go.
You did this to me.
No, I am not. No. 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 No.
What are you doing?
You get your knee off.
Do not stop. Put your feet down. Do not kick me. Do you understand?
Get your knee off me, you pedophile.
Stop.
Stop is right. I am a reasonable human being.
Then reasonable being.
Then stop this right now.
I've been when I was younger. I don't want to be touched by you. I was when I was younger. I don't want to be touched by you. You guys are f***ing me. You're f***ing with me. You're f***ing with me.
Relax, dude.
No. You're trying to me. You don't know.
Ow.
You don't know who the f*** I am. What the f*** with me?
What are you doing?
I am not. I don't want. You motherfuckers!
Are you serious with my husband? We'll never come here ever again. Never again. Never, ever, ever.
Relax.
No! No!
Yes. Well, you guys are adults. You made adult decisions. Here's adult consequences, okay?
I am fucking pulling charges against you, you son of a bitch. I cannot believe this. I am fucking... Oh my god! Look at you!
Stop!
Stop what? I am not doing anything!
Okay. Her shoes are right back there if you want to grab them real quick. Where at? Somewhere back here, right there. Alright.
Are these your shoes, ma'am?
Yes, they
Sit
are.
in the bed, we're gonna put them on. Sit.
What are you doing? Are you taking me to jail?
Yes. Aggravated battery, peace officer resisting.
Do you have your shoes on, yes or no?
Yes.
Then put your foot out. Pick your leg up.
What do you want me to do right now? I
Do you
can't
want your
believe
shoes
that
on,
you're
yes or
actually
no?
arresting me.
Put your shoes
You're
on.
acting like a child.
So.
You guys can pick me and do to me, and I can't do nothing to you.
You've headbutted me, you've kicked me.
You've done that same thing to me. You've done the same thing to me.
I'm acting like a child?
Yes. I've been here 5 seconds and I can see that.
He'll headbutt you, so watch out.
I'm not going to headbutt anybody.
You got me in the face, dude.
Yeah, because you punched me.
I did not punch you.
Somebody punched me in the back.
You got her.
That's my husband's shoe.
We're getting it. Let's go.
What did I do? I'm sleeping in the room.
Resisting arrest and aggravated battery against a peace officer. Let's
Are
go.
you f***ing kidding me?
Yes. I'm dead serious.
Is my wife okay?
Your wife's fine.
Is my wife okay?
Your wife
please?
is fine, Casey. You just gotta understand that you guys can't kick and headbutt and punch people.
You can't grab me. This is not a police state.
I need you to sit in the car.
Oh, my handcuffs. Can you loosen the handcuffs?
I'm not loosening the handcuffs. Casey, you're gonna get in the car, kick me, and I will change you.
I'm not kicking you. I'm not kicking. Why are you pushing me?
I'm sleeping in my room and you guys just came in and told me I was arrested.
That's not happening.
You had the opportunity to stay. You chose, for whatever reason, to listen to your drunk-ass husband because you're just as drunk as him.
You know what?
What do you mean that's not what happened? I know it.
Let's go.
I can't believe this. I'm arrested. I can't believe this.
How bad is your cut in your lip? Just bloody, not stitches, no nothing?
Looks like it just bit her lip or something.
Let me take a picture of you real fast.
See the car.
Here, look at me.
Look at the sergeant.
What?
Look, no, you don't have to be that close.
Hey.
You all. I do. I was sleeping.
Well, you gather.
What is happening? I was sleeping in the hotel room.
Seatbelt's coming
Hey,
across.
Ziggy.
I got tased. You got tased? Yep.
I've been to these types of calls so often, I am convinced.
Oh man, what a crazy video. See what the charges are.
And try to let the husband sleep. Good thought. I'll have battery to a piece for the world's worst reality show.
Casey was charged with criminal trespass, aggravated battery to a peace officer, and resisting obstructing. Janine was charged with aggravated battery to a peace officer and resisting obstructing. They are both innocent unless proven guilty in a court.
Well, I think it's safe to say they're both guilty. I mean, the video doesn't lie. Our next video. Man, what an insane situation.
In rural.
Now, this one I haven't seen yet. When a suspect's river escape goes wrong.
Stockport, Ohio. Sergeant Knowlton pulled over a driver for a left lane travel and seatbelt violation.
Cambridge just took off on me in pursuit. Stand by, we're coming up on 376. Heading towards McConnellsville. Being northbound, one bound. Currently at 68. And return on to Bebout Road. Boy, Edward, boy,
In 2019, Sergeant Eric Knowlton survived a deadly on-duty crash when a semi-truck failed to move over during a traffic stop and hit his cruiser. He suffered a fractured right ankle, a fractured left fibula near the knee, and a puncture wound to his arm. The truck driver, suspected of falling asleep, was sentenced to 180 days in prison. Sergeant Knowlton said that incident seriously affected career, personal life, physical abilities, and mental well-being.
No traffic, no traffic. Made a left turn, I don't see a road number or name.
Okay, could be Powerston or Chase Hill. On Powerston Road.
Cambridge, I'm headed up that way, but I'm at Belfry. And did you advise Morgan at the...
Right, my partner's on public coverage, so I'm now. It's time to talk to him.
Dude's headed up 60 coming through home.
Yeah, definitely going on here than just a seatbelt violation.
Cambridge OSP to Morgan County. Copy already responded.
Got the firm.
Okay, on Powerston Road, just past McCoy Road, headed north.
Still have no traffic. Current speed 60. Coming up on a Y, and we're making a right. I believe this is Paint Lookout, something Lookout.
Okay, I'm Point Lookout.
We still haven't passed any traffic yet. Continuing on this Lookout Road, just past another roadway and one vehicle. Cambridge, the male subject, looks like he has glasses on and a cap, I can't tell.
1522
a tan Toyota Corolla that matches the plate.
Alright, it does.
We're coming up to the stop sign. This is 266.
Okay.
And they ran the stop sign. We were heading towards 60.
84, they're headed towards 60 or other Cambridge units. You come across 78, take 83 south, and possibly cut across Hackney Road.
Speed is 80, and we're just went left to center. They're back in lane now. We're coming up on some fog as well at the 9.
Mark, he's exercising his right to travel unfettered. Yes, indeed he is.
Campers, do you have Morgan County units en route to him? Also, if they turn south, they can be looking at Washington County.
Right on that. We've contacted Morgan. They are patched for them.
Speed 75, just passing the 11. Speed 81, passing the 12.
Okay, I'll push 12.
Affirmative. Speed still 73. Subject's reaching for something. It's like either on the passenger seat or under the seat. And stand by, we're turning off Buckeye Acres private area.
Okay, that's a dead end.
Copy. Right at the Y.
Buckeye Acres, down the bank, hit the river.
Yeah. Let's watch that again.
It cuts down the bank, Acres, and just off. It cuts down over the bank,
Right into the river.
hit the river.
Definitely cannot park there.
He's in the river, swimming away. I'll let you know if he makes it. He's not going very fast. White male with beard. You're not making it very far, buddy. See if you can get the SO on the other side there, in case he does make it. Looks like he's struggling pretty good. You might as well just come back. You ain't gonna go anywhere. You're gonna kill yourself if you don't come back.
If you have one unit over there, that'd be good. I don't think he's gonna make it all that way. He's stopped.
Might as well come back. We're gonna have people on the other side too. You're not gonna go anywhere. You ain't making it. You're gonna kill yourself. He's coming back here, Dave. Might as well keep coming. I can't help you. You gotta come back to the shore. He's not making it all the way across. Keep on coming. You gotta make it back to the shore.
He's trying to make his way back to us. I'm gonna grab a rope. Come on, we're gonna grab a rope, but you gotta make it back. 1768's getting a rope.
And this is what we call playing F around and find out.
Cambridge, you better get FD started this way as well. Not sure he's making it back. Keep coming, you almost got it. Keep coming. There you go, you almost made it. Keep coming. Keep coming, you're almost here. Keep coming. I get a stick for you. I can't get down there, buddy. You got to make your way back over. Keep coming. Keep coming. Toss it here. Take your time. I don't know if this rope's long enough, but we'll see. Taking my belt off.
Nope, they ain't got what for this guy.
Don't climb in there for him. I don't want you to get that's awful deep right there. Touch the bottom right there. Are you on the bottom now? Walk this way. You're on the bottom. I see you're not swimming. Not swimming anymore either. Yeah. Keep coming. Yep. Hey, walk this way. Come on, walk this way. You're on the ground. Get the rope. Walk up to get the rope. Come on, buddy. You're already here. Come on. Come on. You want to get down and get you dry. Go get something to eat. Yeah. You got to walk up to it. We're not going to kill you. We want you to come up here. Who's going to kill you? Your girlfriend? He's back to where he can touch now, but he's just not coming to us. Hey, grab that shoe. Hurry up, grab that shoe real quick. Is that your shoe? You'll need that when you get out. It's this hat, I think. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get him this way.
In 1522, my partner was able to find some information for a possible significant other for the...
Although dispatch is redacted here, context indicates officials believe the vehicle belongs to the suspect's girlfriend. It appears they called her number, and she relayed her boyfriend's name is Austin.
Austin! What are you doing, buddy? Come on, let's go.
I'm tired.
You're touching the ground. Let's go. This is deep all the way there.
Yeah.
Touch. I can touch it. If it comes to it. Come on, let's go get something to eat. Yeah, I'm hungry. Cambridge, you better go and get next available for the vehicle before it goes into the water too far. Yeah, he drove over the bank into the water.
Help me.
We're going to. Come here. We want to help you. Yeah.
I'll probably get mine tied together.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Take your gun belt with you. Bring your camera here too. I don't want you to... Keep talking to him. Yeah. Austin, come on. If you make it back a little bit further, I can pull you up with the rope. It's just not long enough.
I'm trying, man.
No, you're not. You haven't moved. You're standing still.
You're taking me.
While the water looks calm here, it isn't unusual for the Muskingum River to reach 3 to 4 mile-an-hour currents. The average recreational swimmer goes around 2 miles an hour. Without some sort of footing or anchor, fighting that current can be a constant, strenuous struggle.
Walk towards us. You're on the ground.
I'm gonna touch.
Well, you see where you know where you can touch there. So make your way forward, and if you can't touch, then you can go back.
1522.
Like, dude, no matter how much you're trying to stall, which is exactly what I think he's doing, like, the cops aren't going anywhere. You're going to jail one way or another.
All you were going to get was a seatbelt, and now you turned it into this. I don't know why you did it. It's worrying me. His other hand is being leaving underwater.
Yeah, I haven't seen his other hand.
He almost drowned over there a couple times making it this far.
Yeah, that's a long way to cross right there.
Yeah. All right, a little bit further, then I can throw it. I know we'll make it that far. Make it about where that leaf is. Keep on coming.
Are you touching?
Yeah, he's touching right there.
Well, then we'll walk.
I know. We told him he won't do it.
That'd be a little cold. Help! Oop, they hit a
deep spot.
Swim this way. Towards the bank, Austin.
You ready?
Towards the bank.
Help!
Get this rope.
Help!
Get that rope.
Hit the tree.
Help!
Hold on, I'm getting it back out there to you.
Okay!
Hang on. Here comes the rope.
Help!
Where?
That's it! Breathe!
Yes, it is maritime law.
Hang on. Right there, right straight in front of you.
Straight in front of you.
Crap. Right there, straight down.
1768's in the water with signal 6. He should be right there. That's where the bubbles were.
Pull me! Pull me!
Pull.
Right. Pull me! Hit my what?
All right, you got him. You got him.
Hit my what? Breathe. Get it up. Get up.
1522 Cambridge. $1768 has signal 6. He went under. He's back in conscience now.
Back off. Are you good? Talk to me. What's your name? Alright? I know. That's why I got you. Hold on to you. Sit up. I'm dead. You ain't dead. You're well alive. I don't know how we're going to.
There's no way over that way either. Hey, stand up, Austin.
You're not helping.
All right, just hold him right there, Dave, till EMS or something.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the mud.
Okay.
You alright? Getting better.
1522 Cambridge.
Is that a fake beard you got on your neck? What goes this?
We have signal 6 at the shore, but we can't get to either 1768, about 10 feet down. But we do have them on rope.
Taking the rope off me, putting it on him.
No, just leave it right there for now. Here you go. Tie this around him.
He's on top.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Glad you're okay. I'm glad you're not dead.
You're gonna have to do that again. I can't reach it.
Why not? You got a bad leg?
No, I just don't want to come down with you.
Buddy.
Well, he went down. Dave saved him. Dave pulled him back out.
He was under for a while.
All right, Caleb. True coursing. Where's home at? Huh? Ohio. We're in Ohio. You need to throw some water up. Whose car are you driving? Is that yours? Girlfriend? Yeah.
Cambridge M&M squads.
I stand up, but I'm like knee deep in mud. I can't move my legs. So
Okay.
I'll need pulled out too. What did you drive in the water for? Did you not know where you was going? Huh?
I don't think he did.
The other question is, why was you running, buddy? Huh?
Of course, it's the sharpest freaking bank.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Medication? Trying to find a ladder.
Hey, grab some Narcan too. I got it in my driver's side door. If you,
Just in case.
just in case.
Water's technically not that really that cold.
Yeah. Feels good.
No.
Feels good.
Did you ingest anything before you jumped in the water or drove in the water? No? What kind of drug you on, buddy? I can't tell what he's trying to tell me something.
Squad pulled up here.
Okay.
What, you need something?
No, just my radio fell off somewhere over here. That might be it. On
Right here.
That might be it. You better take some swimming lessons too.
Hello.
What we doing?
Oh, crazy morning. He's conscious, but he's just like moaning, and I don't know if he's ODing or...
People's tight.
Constricted.
Yeah.
I got a life jacket. We can throw one on.
You wanna sleep on me? Can't stay awake for me, alright?
I got a ladder right here. That's tied to this tree. I can cut it loose, I guess.
You wanted Narcan, didn't you?
Yeah, just in case.
You ever fish this river? No? Come on, stay awake on me. I don't want you to sleep in here. Alright? No, you're not dying. You're fine. You're just on some drugs. You're treading into water. exhausted. I'm tapping you to stay awake. Okay? Stay awake. You ever hear a sternum rub? Does this hurt? Yeah, so you're still good.
Yeah. He's going in and out consciousness right now.
It's just incredibly stupid, right? Like, if you don't know how to swim, why would you try and swim away from the police? You brought this all upon yourself, dude. I have really no sympathy at all for you.
Right, yeah, that'd make things easier.
That hurt? Yeah, it hurts a little bit. Still alive if that hurts. If that don't hurt, then we're in trouble, all right?
It was just the closest first thing I come to.
You want to do Narcan right now or just wait? I hate for him to go combative while he's down there with him.
But if he comes to, maybe he can help himself get out of there.
So this one?
This? Not yet.
Okay.
Hold on to it, though.
Yeah.
Where we're at? Yeah, I mean, that's about the best place.
The fire department just got here too.
Hey, wait.
Dave's in about knee-deep mud as well. So.
Yeah, it's going to stink. No, you're not dying. You're on drugs, you're tired. Okay? I'll put your life jacket on. Time you wake up. No, you're not dying, you're tired.
Sorry.
Yeah.
1522, we commandeered about a 12-foot ladder. We're on our way.
Yeah, that might be better.
Okay.
Okay.
This one was just decorative in a tree anyway. It was hanging in a tree. It was just
It's like I'm dressing my 5-year-old. I don't have one of this.
He was under.
Scared? I'm right here.
About where those leaves are out here. He was doing good there for a while, and then he went under. And Dave jumped in, saved the day.
Give me your arm. Yeah. Just back off the rope. I got it.
Okay.
Can you breathe now?
That's about as far down as it's going.
We got you. I'm helping you. Been helping you the last half hour. You ain't helping me any. I know.
Tell him turn over. See, I mean, he can grab this. Should be able to get him to hold on. We'll just pull the whole ladder up. Grab the ladder, buddy. Grab this ladder. Grab this ladder.
Grab and pull. It's on my leg.
Yeah, they're in Buckeye Acres. Buckeye Drive off of 266. That's off of
Pull the
60.
ladder up. I'm pushing down because he ain't gonna pull.
Okay.
You gotta hold on to the ladder to just pull him up. Just pull him up. Grab the jacket.
Help me. I'm dying.
You leg good, Dave? Stuck in the mud.
Well, lose his nice shoes.
This last pair of chuckers at Highway Patrol.
Help me.
Good job. Cambridge, both are out of the water.
All right, buddy. What's bothering you right now?
Everything.
Everything?
I can't breathe.
Bring your leg up. Got it. Nice work. Nice work.
You good?
Yeah, bud.
Well, nice job, man.
Thank you.
I was puking a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, get it up out of there.
Plenty of men around here. If you get up on your feet, we'll get you out of here.
Trying.
Don't go this way anymore, though.
Help me, man. Oh, shit.
All right, stand up, dude. Come on. Doing good.
Get this over with.
I understand.
It's that adrenaline coming down. You did awesome.
You want to go to the hospital?
I'll get you all good later.
So you have the right to remain silent on anything you say can will be used against your court. You understand that? Awesome.
Please don't hurt me.
Nobody's hurting you, dude.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Do what?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
What?
I can't see.
Do you guys use the Narcan on them? Not yet. Just in case.
Hey, Austin, how old are you?
I mean, I really hope they sent him the bill for all of this, but who are we kidding? Does anybody here realistically think he has the money to cover for it? If you sent him the bill, it's never going to get paid ever.
Or Alex, how old are you?
Like I said, Austin. I've been calling him Austin the whole time.
Well, that's who they thought it might have been. Hey man, do you know whose car that is?
He kept on saying she's going to kill me. He came back with a female.
Come back with a warrant. Dimebacks.com.
Oh yeah.
The good thing is if he runs now, he doesn't have his glasses, so he won't be able to see very well. I'm sure they're the Muskingums now.
Yeah.
Got a power washer in the back seat.
What do you do, steal the damn thing? We're not sure yet. I don't
Brian
know.
said he chased him last week.
Where you been, man? That car looks like shit.
Been right behind that thing.
Might get rode up, driving a dirty car on holiday weekend, too.
Well, I mean, we can wash it off real quick.
Yeah. I think that's might be what's going on. I was just going to stop him before left the center and a seatbelt. I was going to write him a seatbelt ticket.
He took off.
And he took off.
I think he realized pretty quick he wasn't in no condition to swim that river.
Last time we was down here, there wasn't no way.
It may have worked some. Like, that is a good question. How do they plan on getting the car out of there? Take care, Ziggy. Have a good day, my friend.
Some kid shot another guy.
Oh,
we had to life flight him out. Nothing good happens on this road.
Yeah.
You need to put up some signs here. Then no parking.
I'll be going to hold a shower and I'll be right back out.
Get some tickets.
All right, buddy.
Reports indicate the suspect, later identified as Alex, was transported to Grant Medical Center in Columbus by MedFlight. Not much has been released about him, but it appears officers knew who he was.
He's been staying down here sometimes. We just haven't been able to catch him.
This guy?
Yeah, this guy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's typically not a good sign if they take you by MedFlight. Damn.
Yeah, he stays down here sometimes because he's been on the run for a while.
He has warrants?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He's armed and
No, I didn't hear that.
Armed and dangerous, 75 out of Morgan. He threw a gun when he was
So I was
pursuing
in
him.
prison.
Well,
and
he
threw a
was
gun out.
he was moving stuff around in there.
So he's made comments that he would die before he goes back to prison. So
He almost did.
He almost
Yeah.
did.
Yeah,
If Dave wouldn't have got in the water whenever he did, he would have.
You'd have information that he's had a ballistic vest and a ghillie suit too, but we never found that stuff. So yeah, he creamed a tree when I was pursuing him, and then he jumped. The truck hit head on and rolled, and he crawled up out and ran through a freaking field down in the woods and couldn't get him, and went back to where he tossed the gun and got the gun. He's a piece of crap. Dude, I guarantee you he'll try to run out of that hospital. There's somebody with him all the time.
Okay. I'll yell at him.
Morgan SO's advising they were in pursuit with him not too long ago, and be cautious. He'll probably try to run from the hospital as well.
The guy would have been dead if Dave wouldn't have got him. He went under, and
Dave noodled him with his leg.
Yeah, he definitely would have been dead.
Puking up so much water even after he was up here on the bank.
Yeah.
He took it all.
This might give this guy an epiphany. Maybe. That's sometimes what it takes. Almost near death out there.
Meth torch. Another meth torch. I guarantee that's stolen.
Yeah, might be.
Meth area, so we'll have to see what comes out of it.
After the incident, Trooper David R. Handschumacher was recognized for his actions and awarded the Superintendent's Citation of Merit at the patrol's Cambridge District Headquarters. He is a former Marine and joined the Ohio State Highway Patrol in 2005.
When we pursue a suspect, we obviously want to apprehend the suspect, but we want to apprehend him safely. Okay, so when he goes into river, he turns from a suspect into a victim. Okay, we have to save everybody.
He was later recognized as the American Legion's Officer of the Year. Although we lack official information, it is possible the suspect faced charges for 1 count of felony eluding, 1 count of reckless endangerment, 1 count of drug paraphernalia, and 1 count of driving without a license, along with several traffic infractions. Assuming these charges, Alex is looking at a possible 6 months to 5 years in Ohio State Prison. This could be increased by factors involving the other unknown pursuits, the possibility that the vehicle was stolen, and the possibility of drugs in the vehicle person.
Hey, since you're there, if you look straight down, you don't see a gun or anything under the water, do you?
By the way, there's poison ivy all over this place. It's too late now.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's not my place. Why didn't you go over top of it?
If I wouldn't have hit my brakes, I would have.
Oh man, and that's what happens when you play stupid games and win stupid prizes. It never ends well. Oh man. Like, if that guy made it, which, I mean, hopefully he did. Never want to see anyone, Anyway, but if he made it, he needs to do a long, long time in prison. Jeez. But I really don't feel bad for the guy either. He did that all to himself. Our next video is titled, "She Called the Police, then Got Arrested Herself."
What's going on?
Where's the victim at?
He drove off that way. Well, no, he was arguing with the guy, the cashier, and we told him to leave him alone. We can't buy your stuff because you keep yelling at him. We can't hear us leave him alone. And he, come outside, come outside, come outside. Blah blah blah, whatever, whatever.
What was your involvement?
So when
right down
so
the
we
ground.
told him
That's his hat. Yeah. I don't know how it ended up in there. But, he has to. I mean, we were shopping.
And he comes in. Suspect's 217's hat is sitting in there.
So I noticed it, and I said, "Hey, I'm just trying to buy my shit, man. Stop."
Who got
stabbed?
On me.
Huh?
Who got stabbed?
He's the one. He's the one that got stabbed. Yes.
By who?
His cell. He like fell on everything, and then I like hit him in the face to get him off, and he took off.
So he stabbed himself?
So so how this all happened. So he kept persisting, right, inside.
Okay.
Then we get in our vehicle completely. He was out here. He was out here in his vehicle.
Okay.
Well, he pulled the vehicle and he do it again. I'm like, man, go the fuck away. Go home.
Like yelling at you guys?
Saying he's gonna beat my ass and beat her ass and do all that shit, right? So he pulls in, see where the black truck is?
Yeah.
So he pulls in there and he gets out. And I
take care, Hippie Joe.
Tell her, stop, get out, right? So as soon as he starts getting up to about right here, that's when my girlfriend came around the side and said, she had her pocket knife. She said, "We're gonna call the fucking cops. Leave us alone. We didn't do anything to you. We don't know you, nothing." And then he fucking went right to her and he grabbed her wrist, and that's when the fight kind of happened. You know what I mean? He had her on the ground, on her wrist like this, and I had him around like this, trying to get the knife and get her away. And
who had the knife? Your girlfriend?
That's how it started. Yes, because she said, "Get away. We're gonna call the cops." And he just immediately grabbed right to her wrist, boom, grabbed her wrist, and then it was over. I freaked out.
And then was it his knife or her knife that he hit? That he stabbed himself with?
He took it with her. So when they went on the ground like this, he was trying to yank it, right? Her. Well, I had like a hold of his upper torso like this. You know what I mean? And I was trying to yank him this way. I didn't even know he got stabbed. He like.
Dispatch, you advised 2 female, 1 male.
I hit him one time really fucking hard in the jaw. Like, bow! I could not get him separated from her with that knife. I was freaking out. I was panicking. As soon as I hit him, he like fell back. He saw the knife. And she got away. He like stood up and he slammed her. Boom! Right on her back. And
slammed her?
Yes, and that's when like somebody else came up. There was like 2 other people. Yeah. He was so turned up. I don't know what he was hopped up on something.
Hey Trish, good to see you.
I don't know what it was. It wasn't alcohol. I don't know what the fuck it was, but he was like he would not stop. And we didn't even say anything to him. Like we didn't even literally say anything to him at all. It was just like he picked me because I had said something to him inside there.
Describe him one more time.
Okay, so your size, your build, maybe a little bit stockier. Yeah, I would say probably about 180. Very well built. He's got shaved head, very clean, 0 size shaved fade. Okay, let's see, silver sedan. One guy, white male. Yeah.
Silver sedan. You mean like a smaller car?
Yeah, smaller car. Okay. Like I would say like a Chevy Malibu or something like that, like a sedan like that. And then and we kept telling him, we tried to pull. So when he got in his car, I told him, I said, "We're calling the fucking cops, dude. You're not getting away with it." Because he's like, "I'm out of here. I'm fucking out of here. I'm out of here." You know what I mean? He's like, and so he tries to get in his front seat. So we kind of like pull behind him. So I'm like, "Get his license plate. Get his license plate." And he just fucking. So I mean, I don't. That's all. It's all. I'm sorry. I'm not speaking clearly. I'm sorry. I can't. I literally came here to get a freaking something to drink, waters, and literally. This huge like fight breaks out. I see my girlfriend slammed on her back. Like that's insane. Okay. You guys have to get the footage.
Yeah,
you'll see the whole thing.
They're in there now,
working on that right now.
Oh my god!
How exactly did the hat get?
I have no idea. I couldn't.
You're sure that hat belongs to him?
Oh, you said before. He's just saying that it could possibly be like a silver Chevy Malibu,
That is 100%.
but he's not for sure. Just a 4-door silver sedan.
So maybe I had it. I don't know.
He went
Yeah, he went that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely broke my phone.
Silver Nissan Altima sound about right?
You want us to get an ambulance out?
Reference to a signal 3 in South County. The black Corvette fled from a traffic stop.
And I know I should have hit him.
Northbound.
There was a knife,
41 around
like an open knife. What was I going to do? Just, you know what I'm saying? What was I going to do? I had a hold of him. He had a hold of her.
Just to be clear, it was your girlfriend's knife.
Yes. So what happened was when he was at my window and would not leave, she got out of the car and said, "We're calling the fucking cops. Get away!" Like that. And he just immediately grabbed her wrist. Just immediately grabbed her wrist for the knife, and that's when the whole fight. That's when I was like, "Oh my God, this dude that was just trying to beat my ass now has a knife." You get what I'm saying? Like, that was probably really stupid to introduce that into the whole thing. But we were at a point where this guy would not. I mean, you'll see on camera. He would not leave us the fuck alone. We asked inside,
they're looking
outside.
at the camera footage right now.
Hey, ma'am, I'm just going to get some info from you. What is your first name? Toria?
Yes.
And last name?
Hernandez with an H.
Robert, X-ray.
That look like I spelled it right?
Yeah.
What's your birthday? So real quick, I know I already talked to him a little bit.
Yes.
We have video of everything.
Yes.
You want to tell him? Go ahead. So obviously we have video. We saw everything that happened.
Yeah.
Just be honest with me and tell me your side of the story.
So pretty much when we get up after we grab all of our things, he's yelling at this guy, telling him to come outside, be about it, blah, 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 the cashier or whatever. And we're like, dude, leave. We're just trying to buy stuff. We can't even order to the guy because you're screaming so loud he can't even hear us. Leave. He gets out, he leaves. Or leaves, or actually doesn't even leave the store. I walk out and threaten that I'm going to get caught.
Yes, I believe you're correct, Wixom.
So I'm screaming for cops. Then he walks out of the thing. Realizes there's no cops coming. I didn't call the cops or whatever. And he's in his car and we're leaving. He screams something again at us. We're like, dude, leave us alone. You're just quit being a little bitch. Go to the bar. Do whatever you're wanting to do. Whatever. Like, leave everybody alone. Then he gets out of his car. He keeps yelling, whatever. And then he like gets up to the point where he's like coming out the car, still arguing with, still whatever. So I pretty much like his car is like over here somewhere beginning, and then he's like up over there where our car was. So at that point I'm like, he's not leaving us alone. So I grab my knife and I'm like, dude, if you do not leave us alone, I'm going to stab you. Leave us alone. Go away. Go somewhere else. Leave. And then eventually he charges at me. So then I try to hit him with the knife, whatever. He grabs my hand. Boyfriend gets involved. We're struggling for control of the knife or whatever. Then at some point, he like slams my head into the concrete, and that's when I think I dropped the knife. So then he picks it up and throws it. And then we're talking about calling the cops or whatever, and then he just drives off and leaves.
So let me ask you this.
Nobody worthy.
Why didn't you guys just leave when you came out to your car?
I mean, I was worried about him getting behind or getting into the car because the windows are all down and everything.
Because he was
like
parked over here when I saw you guys walk out to the car.
Yeah, and then he walks up towards us after that.
Well, so he walks from this parking spot to where the yellow painted lines are.
Yeah.
You guys are parked in this spot on the very end over here.
Yeah.
I understand he's probably yelling at you still, but it doesn't look like in the video that he charged you. It looks like you guys both got out of the car and confronted him. You with the knife in your hand, him with no knife.
Well, I mean, you could see I tell him to leave us alone.
So that still doesn't give you the right, though, to pull a knife out on someone. Like, I think you probably overreacted there.
I tell him to leave, and then he comes up at me. I did not go after him with that knife. He comes at me.
10-4. I'll go on IC for the information. Sorry, what were you saying? I got interrupted.
You're okay. I mean, but you can see when I get out of the car and tell him to leave that he comes after me.
So my question to you is, though, if you felt threatened enough to pull a knife on him, right? You didn't feel threatened enough to jump out of the car and walk up to him with your knife in your hand, correct?
I don't understand the difference.
So the reason I'm asking is because you pulling a knife on someone is you thinking that you're threatened for your life, correct?
Yes. And he was close enough in that space. You're saying he's at the yellow. You're saying you're at that he was at the yellow line. Do you act like he couldn't clear that space?
No, absolutely. But my thing to you is, if you felt threatened for your life, why didn't you guys just pull out of the parking lot and leave?
Because he was close enough that he easily could have gotten into the car, pulled my boyfriend out, done something to him, or like gotten behind the car so we couldn't leave without running him over or doing any of those other things.
Well, all right. Sorry, this is what we're going to do. Just while we're figuring everything out, you're just going to be detained, okay?
Huh?
I have no idea.
Michael, just go ahead and, yeah. Weird question, but do you have room in the back of your car that I could put a tub in?
Yeah.
I have a tub in the back seat of my car right here. All right, we're just going to have a seat in my car over here.
What?
You don't have any weapons on you right now?
No.
You said no?
No, I
okay. Just have a seat right there for now. I don't know if she's 10-15 yet. Yeah. Step out real quick. She's just going to pat you down to make sure you don't have any other weapons on you. She's not searching you right now. JB, are you heading up there? Okay.
Like you said, I'm just going to pat you down real quick. No weapons or anything on you, right?
Hey, Victoria.
Yeah.
So I'll just let you know what's going on. We have an officer going to speak with this other guy that was involved, possibly the other guy that was involved. I'm just going to be straight up honest with you right now. It looks like that you guys were the primary aggressors in this, regardless of if he was screaming at you or not. But here's the thing. You're just being detained right now. You're not under arrest. It'll be, if it is the right guy, that is, if he wants to press charges or not on anything that happened, okay?
Yeah.
So just hold tight. It's going to be a little bit because he's in Manatee County. So I just wanted to give you an update of what's going on.
You're still in the parking lot.
Can you feel AC? Is it? Okay. All right.
She knows she's busted. She knows. She thought that the story, that they would believe in her story, but she didn't anticipate there being cameras and video of it. And I think that's just about the video.
Hey, I meant to tell you, obviously, just call me if you figure anything.
Yeah, and that's the video. And up to jail she goes. Man, see, you can't lie. I mean, there's, especially nowadays when there's cameras everywhere. Jeez. Our next video is
on Friday.
When you're confident you know the law and still get arrested.
April 11th, 2025, officers responded to the 700 block of East LaSalle in reference to a verbal disturbance involving a male refusing to leave and threatening others on the property.
Take me to no. I ain't give you my motherfucking name. Take me to jail and I'ma sue you, motherfucker. Oh no, yeah, do it. That's what I want you to do. Yeah, do it. I don't know what to say it was.
I gotta tell you once if you know the law.
And let me put it on camera.
What's going on?
What's the name badge number? And now can you say it again? Because I didn't have a camera.
It's right there.
Yeah.
If you
I
have
don't
13,
know.
it's 24.
Okay.
So.
What do you mean? Right there. She's
That's,
She's my witness.
I'm not gonna see a witness, but ask him, witness, what I do to her.
You're not asking the question.
Hold on, witness. Witness, what I do to her.
You want to talk to me?
I didn't hit her. I didn't put my hands on her. I didn't do nothing to her. So what can y'all do?
I don't know. I'm not talking to her.
No, I'm telling you, if I didn't put my hands on her, I didn't do
I
nothing.
don't know the story because
I'm
you don't
telling
want
you
to
the
talk.
story. I'm telling you,
Okay, go
it's two
ahead.
sides of the story.
Okay.
Y'all, he talking to her.
You haven't said anything so far, dude. In the first minute of this video, you've been nothing but obnoxious and thinking that you're in control for some reason when you're clearly not.
Right now y'all talking to me.
Okay.
It's two sides of a story. Now after he tell y'all what the told y'all, y'all can come back and ask me. Now call the white shirt. Now I didn't hit her. I didn't do nothing to her. Nothing. She thinks she know her laws, and I told her to call the police.
Okay.
So now ask her, did I hit her?
He's talking to her.
Yeah, but y'all gotta ask her the same shit. All right, is he gonna talk to me after he get done talking to her? Then y'all gonna go talk to her after she get done talking to me, right?
No, he's gonna.
And now after he get done talking to her, he gonna come talk to me, right? And y'all, after I get done talking to y'all gonna talk to her, right?
Just by the way he's acting, you can tell he's guilty. Like, really.
Y'all gotta hear the same story, right?
No.
All right, so what the difference from between her?
He's getting her
And
story.
listen, what? All right, he getting her story.
I ain't gonna argue.
All right, and because you know I'm right.
No, I don't.
You know I'm ask her, did I hit her? Ask her what I did. I pay rent. I got bills on her. Y'all can't make me leave either. If y'all, no.
If that's the case,
then y'all
then
just
no.
wasted y'all time coming over here.
Okay.
Now ask her what did I do to her. Y'all can make her, tell her to walk around the block.
No one is saying that.
Hey, no, because I hear what. All right, look, I just asked them two the question. I said, after you get done talking to her, you gonna come talk to me, right?
Right.
All right, now they talking to me, so after y'all, so if them motherfuckers talk to her and tell her, and she gonna say the same story, I know my law.
He's going to talk to you
You said you ain't gonna talk to her after he get.
Like, they honestly have enough at this point just to take him for disorderly conduct. Oh, man.
Now talking to her.
He's talking.
Oh, I just figured out what else I wanted to say. If you have to brag about how much you know your laws, and why do they always say, I know your laws, right? But anyway, if you have to brag about how much you know your laws, you clearly don't know the laws.
All right, yes, and you said you're not going to talk to her. That's why I'm recording shit.
No.
What is your last name?
No, you asked her. She called you. She called you.
What is your last name?
She called you. She called you.
What is your last name?
She called you.
You're not
I know.
giving me your name?
No, she called you.
Right.
Yep.
What is your last name?
Did I do something?
Allegedly, yeah.
What I do?
Assault.
What is assault? What is assault? What is this score?
You're not gonna give me your name?
Look, you know what? I'm gonna give it to you now. What is this gonna prove? And I'm gonna give it to you. No. Because you know what? You can take me to jail and I'm gonna have to fight this at court and I got a lawsuit on you. I ain't got, because I didn't. I didn't call you. Ask her my name. No, the f I don't. No, the f I don't.
Do you want to?
You know what?
You want to go that route?
Yeah. And what is that gonna prove? You know what? No. Hold on. You know what? Take me to jail. Take me to jail.
What is your name?
No. Take me to jail, because I didn't do nothing. Take me to jail, and I'm gonna sue you, motherfucker. Take me. I ain't.
Sue for what? See, they can never articulate what they're gonna sue for. What are you gonna sue for? Wrongful arrest? I mean, they have plenty to validly arrest you already, but you literally just begged to be arrested. See, we never hear about the outcome of all of these lawsuits. That's because they're never filed, or they're quickly just laughed out of court.
Give you my name. Take me to jail.
What are you gonna do?
Take me to jail. Take me to jail. No, I ain't giving you my motherfucking name. Take me to jail, and I'm gonna sue you, motherfucker. Take me to jail. Take me to jail right now. Yeah, record it.
Back up.
All right, take me to jail.
I'm asking your name.
No, shut the fuck up. You see they putting the handcuffs on me? Because I know the law. No, fuck that. No, I'm not giving you my name. I'm not giving you my name. Take me to jail. Take me to jail. I ain't giving you my name.
Why would you want to do that?
Take me to jail. I'm not giving you my name. Take me to jail. Take me to jail.
Like, really, give him what he wants. He's begging for it, literally. What a moron.
I'm ready to go to jail. Take me to jail.
For what?
No. See? Now look. Only how you gotta show ID if you did a crime, if you did something. I ain't know what I do. All right, because I ain't tell my brother to leave. All right, now take me to jail. Take me to jail.
For what?
Because no, you just threatened me and said you're going to take me to jail.
You don't.
I'm
That's obstructing.
I'm not giving you my name. I ain't doing nothing. Take me to jail. And you said stop. No, you take me to jail then. And no, somebody going to take me to jail because y'all ain't finna scare me. I'm not scared of you, motherfucker. No, I'm not. And I'm steady telling you. How many times I got to tell you I'm not giving you my ID? Take me to jail.
You were about to pull out your ID.
Now, if you search me and pat me down, that's another. No, take me to jail. Everybody's out here. Take me to jail.
First, you got to know your name before you.
No, I'm gonna go to court. They gonna throw this shit out, and I'm gonna take everybody's bags, and I'm gonna sue them. Now, come on, take me to jail.
Sue me all you want.
No, all right, take me to jail. Take me to jail.
I just want your name.
I'm not giving you my name. All right.
Right?
Look, hang on, look. So my hands gotta stay up then until you
Did I
take
say that?
Stop
backing up on us.
All right,
Shit.
take me to jail, cause I'm not giving you my nothing. I'm not giving you nothing. Take me to jail.
Just stay right there.
All right, I'm not bagging up. If you want to take me to jail? All right, if you want to take me to jail? Call your sergeant in the white shirt. No. Call somebody over you, motherfucker.
For what?
Cause y'all, what's that shit called? Y'all just learned this shit, right? Y'all just learned this shit, right?
Oh my god, I think we talked about it last stream too, but I can't stand when people clap their hands like this while talking. What is that supposed to accomplish? It drives me freaking nuts. Oh man, ridiculous.
I think you need to quit drinking is what you need to do.
Take me to motherfucker.
Perfect response by the officer. Well, I think you need to stop drinking, sir.
You need to get the talk so you can
I never think you would agree with me.
He asked me my name.
Take me to y'all didn't have to give him shit.
Why give up?
No, because y'all called the police. She called the police. All right, now take me to jail. Take me to jail.
You know this all on body cam.
No, it's all on body cam, and I don't give a fuck.
So you can't.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
All right, I don't. And now what? Now y'all take me to jail because I don't give a fuck. Like, is that a law? I'm not gonna tell you the name, and I'm gonna keep telling you this. So now I'm telling you, I don't give a. Ask her name. She the one called y'all. She called y'all.
I got her name. And I got her name.
No, but she called y'all. Ask her what my brother's name is. Ask her what the my name is. But y'all ain't gonna get no card, or y'all ain't gonna get no card from my brother. So what is the point y'all here? Y'all wasting y'all time. Y'all should just leave.
You talk a lot.
Y'all sure no do, and you do too, cause y'all would try to make a motherfucker. And this is my job. Is shut y'all motherfucker and put y'all in your place. And I just did.
Your job is to be an obnoxious a-hole who harasses everyone, apparently. Don't think you get paid for that, dude. So that's not a job. That's just being an a-hole.
Now take me to jail. If y'all ain't taking me to jail, y'all wasting y'all motherfucking time. All right, I'm done talking to y'all.
I'm gonna try this again. What is your name?
It don't matter.
It does.
You ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get it.
All right.
Hey, what's my charge? What's my charge?
Assault and obstructing justice.
No, wait. No. Don't take two people. Don't take, she assaulted me then. How did you assault somebody? And you know this wrong.
Dude, why are you upset? They're giving you exactly what you've been begging for. Why? What's the problem? What? You thought they were bluffing and weren't going to arrest you? Funny how that wasn't the case.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go. You know this wrong too. How did I assault somebody?
I'm gonna put resistance on it too.
Y'all just fucked up. Y'all know that? Y'all know that? It's too far. Yeah. Call the white person. You fuck yourself up. You know you fuck yourself up. Yeah, do it. I'll do it myself. You ain't gotta do it. I'm gonna do it myself.
Get in the car then.
Oh, and by the way, dude, your public defender isn't gonna help you for your lawsuits. So yeah, good luck. Good luck in court.
You gotta hit somebody. Yeah, y'all, do that. And this what I like. This you dumbass motherfucker. Y'all all gonna get sued. Y'all know y'all wrong. Y'all know y'all wrong. Y'all, hey, y'all know y'all wrong. Yeah, bitch, you know you wrong. Y'all wrong.
Get my finger around there. I felt his waistband. I really didn't have weapons, but
know you wrong.
I feel like that.
Y'all all getting in trouble. No, that's what I want you to do. Yeah, do it.
You're gonna get
Hey, do not. Do it. Do it. Do it. This what I want. Yeah. This what I want. And we in the car too. And we in the car. Yeah, this what I want. This what Where's your wallet? This what I want. This what I want. Yeah, don't look at me. Yeah, do not look at me. You can't tell me not to look at you. Do that. You do that. Cause I'ma sue you, motherfucker. Yeah. I told you not to do something. Yeah, no, you can't tell me not to do nothing. I ain't do nothing. Stop. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't do nothing. Yeah, stop. You're gonna get raised. Yeah, you gonna do it cause you know I'm right. You gonna do it cause you know I'm right. Yup. Take my wallet. Do whatever. Yeah, I'm right. I'm right. I know my shit. I know my shit. That's what you.
If they knew they were effing themselves up, then why would they be arresting him? Exactly, Ben.
Hey, you the main one. You the main one. And the other dude sitting there and letting you do it. She didn't hit me either. I didn't hit her. So why she ain't in the fucking car? You just made a point. You just made a motherfucking point. It's supposed to be two people going to jail then. It's supposed to be two people going to jail. Call your white shirt. I didn't hit her. I didn't argue with her. And what did I do to her? What did I do to her? No, y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. It takes two people. You gonna see. You gonna see. You gonna be the main one. I didn't hit her. She didn't hit me. I didn't argue with her. She didn't argue with me. My brother tried to fight her and I stopped my brother.
Did he keep the phone from her at all? Because we can add another charge.
Yeah, yup, add another charge. I love this shit. Add another charge. Add another charge. It's all on camera. Y'all got body cam. I ain't do nothing wrong. What y'all just did to me was wrong. And this man ain't saying nothing. No, because I ain't got to give my name or show no ID. I ain't doing that. She called you. Did y'all make her show ID? Did y'all make her show ID, motherfucker? She called y'all. It's two people's sides of a story. It's two people's sides of a story.
I see anger management in this guy's future. Jeez.
Y'all only got one. No, I'm big that nigga. I can talk you right, because that's my rights. That's my rights. But watch this. Where the sergeant at? Where the sergeant at? Is the white shirt coming, dude? I'm talking to you, sir. Is the white shirt coming? The sergeant? Because I got hella witness down the street. Is the white shirt coming? Is you a sergeant? Yep. I'm happy. How you doing, Sergeant? Don Terry's, y'all. Don Terry's. Hey, you know what? It takes two people. Like, you got to hit somebody, or somebody got to hit you. I know, my Lord. I ain't do nothing. My brother came over here. He got into it, and he tried to fight my girlfriend. And I stopped him and told him to get in the car. So she called the police. She told y'all I threatened her. Okay, so she threatened me too then. So, and no. The police, no. They said I'm going to jail for assault. All right, they said because of threat. All right, she threatened me too. Hey, y'all just gonna listen to her side? No. She threatened, no. I need the ambulance. I want to go to the hospital, but I want to talk to y'all too.
Oh my God. Why? They need to stop calling the ambulance and paramedics for these idiots. Seriously, such a waste of time and taxpayer money, especially when there's someone who might potentially need them. It's so ridiculous. Thank you to Wixom for the $20 PayPal. Thank you, as always, Wixom, for your generosity and support. I appreciate it.
I said I threatened her, that's why I'm going to jail. She threatened me too, so ain't it both sides of the story? The sergeant, you're a sergeant. Yes, sir. All right, they said I'm going to jail for assault because I threatened somebody, right? Okay, well, all right, because off her word, right? Off her word, right? No, wait. I'm talking to the sergeant. Sergeant, I'm talking to you. She said I'm going to jail for threatening her, right? For threatening her, right? No, your camera on, right? Your camera in. Oh, no. All right, that doesn't make it even better. You said you're not an investigator. But I'm going to jail because of a threat. She threatened me too. How y'all just going to take me to jail because I threatened her? She threatened me too then.
Yeah, dude, making threats against someone is a crime. I mean, and if your argument is it's free speech, making threats against anyone is not protected by free speech.
Come on, y'all supposed to take two people to jail then. Y'all know your laws and y'all went to school for this shit. I ain't do nothing. I'm happy everybody's seeing this shit. Then you threatened to tase me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just admitted to it again.
What we should do is have a seat right here for a minute,
No,
okay?
you see how I'm doing this for you?
So,
Are you freaking kidding? Why? Why? Seriously, that is such BS. Such a waste of taxpayer dollars.
The sergeant, that's all I want him
Because they think going to jail is a get out of jail free card.
to come. Hey, sergeant, you supposed to train your people and they supposed to know better. For real, they supposed to know better. Don't two people supposed to be in handcuffs? Yeah, all right, well, what's going to happen when you review the camera?
I 100% agree, Leslie. This guy has no injuries. He's just using this as some BS to avoid going to jail, even though he's going to jail anyway, no matter what. It's ridiculous.
Well, if they've done something wrong, we'll correct it.
All right, how you going to correct it?
Depends on what they did wrong.
I understand what you're saying. But that lady right there and that man threatening to tase me, y'all all... That's what I said. I'm ready to go to jail, and they gonna throw this out, and I'm taking everybody to court. Yeah, they just fucked up, especially you, bro. Especially you, bro. You trying to tell me?
I did again too.
In the end, Ontarius Young was taken to the hospital for evaluation after complaining of head and back pain. He was later arrested and charged.
It's called incarceritis. There's no real medical ailment.
With assault, resisting arrest, and obstructing a peace officer.
What a waste of resources. So infuriating. Hey Steve, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
What's going on?
Obnoxious lady arrested for meditating on the beach after hours.
I cannot believe I was meditating in the beach. She came over and she said, I cannot meditate on the beach.
Absolutely you cannot. All parks and beaches in Key West are closed from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m.
I told her, it's okay, I go home. But she was like, oh my God, no.
So, whenever you're breaking, involved in a crime, which you were, because it's a violation of the ordinance, right? We are required to ID you. If she was asking for your ID, she was more than right.
Yeah, I was looking for my ID.
Okay, so I don't know what the issue is then.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Okay, so
what is the problem if I am meditating on the beach?
Because the parks and beaches are closed. All parks and beaches are closed in Key West by city ordinance.
Okay, I didn't know.
If you don't like that, you can take it up with the city.
I said I didn't know. I was like really nicely, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Okay, and I go home. And she was like, no. You can't go home until your ID or something.
You can't go home until your ID.
Okay.
No, not Markworthy. Hey, grammar school, good to see you. Welcome in.
All right.
Yes, sir. How you say yes, sir? For.
Can we put down the phone and get the ID out?
No, yeah, I have it. Yeah, I have on my phone.
Your ID is on your phone.
I'm looking for. Yeah,
okay.
1 second.
So she's been looking for ID for the last for the last couple minutes I've been here.
Okay.
I've been very patient,
I
very
can
nice.
see that.
She pulled out her phone, started recording, which she has every right to do.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just looking for my ID.
She does have a right to record, however, she can't obstruct our ability to ID her. So, because Florida's a stop and ID state.
Yeah, I'm looking for my ID because it's my own, my phone.
Well, let's work on that.
But even I didn't have my glasses.
Definitely not my type. Oh, I mean, not even 2 minutes in and she's already annoying.
No, I have my glasses somewhere. It's okay.
Very true, Derek.
I have to remember where. If it's my my WhatsApp or in my.
Alright, so Miss Erica, usually when people like find reasons or like not immediately identify themselves, it could be something wrong.
Sorry?
She's trying to explain to you that most people, when they don't want to ID themselves initially, there's something wrong.
No, I have.
Okay.
But I'm looking for if it's my WhatsApp or in my Messenger.
Lady, you're right. They're asking you for your ID. You're not going to find that on WhatsApp or Facebook Messenger. What are you even talking about here? Do we have a failure to communicate or something? Because you're making no sense right now.
Okay. All right. If that doesn't work, we can do name and date of birth.
No, I haven't. Don't worry. Because I changed my number, so everything gone from my WhatsApp. But I hope.
What does that have to do with anything? Just arrest her at this point for failure to identify and move on with the night.
You see? I told you. But I live here at the corner, so I can give you my
Hey, Derek.
my passport.
You live in Casa Marina?
No, I live here at the corner. Yeah.
So you do understand why I stopped you now, correct? Right?
Sorry?
You do understand why I stopped you, right?
I know why you stopped me.
Right.
Yeah, because I was meditating.
Okay.
Well, that's not really the reason. The reason is because you're in park and beaches after hours. That's the reason.
Yeah, but I didn't know I can
I
meditate.
understand, but that was the reason she stopped
That's the
you.
reason why.
That was the reason she stopped you.
So it took for another officer to come here and explain that to you, because I've already explained that to you. And then during my explanation, you want to pull out the phone and do everything else, and you're supposed to be out here trying to find your ID.
Okay, so, wait a minute. I was here meditating, right? And you stopped me because I was meditating, right? I didn't do any crime.
According to the city, you did.
Crime?
Yeah, the crime is... So, we have ordinance violations, right? An ordinance violation is a crime. After warning, which is right now is your warning, if you come back here again after hours, you can absolutely be arrested.
On the beach?
100%, yes.
Really?
Spell your last name for me.
I was meditating on the beach.
Okay,
Spell your last
I'm not arguing about
One
what
second.
I'm not arguing about what you were doing. I'm not arguing about where you were at what time of day.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't
Yes.
know I
Okay.
was meditating on the beach.
Let's get to the ID.
Okay, yeah, 1 second.
I've been waiting more than 1 second. I'm about to get a little bit more impatient, okay? Because after a certain point, it becomes an unreasonable amount of time.
It's okay. We go and I give you my passport.
No.
It's okay.
Spell your first name.
1 second, ma'am.
No. So that.
Alright, just arrest her already. She's had more than enough time to provide her ID. If for whatever reason she's looking on WhatsApp and Facebook Messenger for it, for whatever reason, which I will never understand, but there's no real logic when it comes to drunk people, so just arrest her for, well, you could charge her with being drunk in public and refusing to identify.
That's not how this is going to work. Spell your first name.
Ma'am?
Listen to me. Spell your first name.
EVA.
Spell your middle name. What state is your ID out of?
What?
What state is your ID out of? Do you have a driver's license in Florida?
Yeah, no. From Hungary.
Okay.
Hungary.
Okay, Hungary. So
Yeah.
you don't have a U.S. driver's license.
No, I don't have license here.
Do you have an ID here?
No, I have my, I just live here.
So wait, you're doing all this stuff and you're not even from this country? Is that what I'm hearing?
Okay. How long have you been living here?
Ma'am, how long have you lived here?
No, I don't have.
How long?
I don't have to.
How long have you lived here?
I don't have to answer.
Oh, yes,
You actually, you 100%.
No, I don't.
Here, do you want me to explain why you have to answer?
I don't have to.
Okay, so if you're gonna,
I don't have to.
So here's what you're bordering on. It's something called obstruction. You're
Sir,
obstructing our ability.
sir,
No.
sir.
You're listening to me talk right now.
Sir,
No,
I don't
I'm not listening to
have
you. Ma'am, you're about to go in handcuffs. You're about to go in handcuffs. I'm warning you right now.
Sir.
Stop talking right now and listen to me.
Okay.
When we ask you questions,
I said.
when we ask you questions like how long you've lived here,
Get your hands out your bag.
get your hand out of your bag. Hand out of your bag.
it's okay.
Hands out of your bag.
Out of your bag.
Hands out.
What are you doing? What are you
Stop
doing?
resisting. Stop resisting. Don't do that.
Oh my God.
I got him in headphones. I'll grab her. Go ahead.
But what
I'm gonna put you on the ground.
No, it's
I guarantee you, you're going on the ground.
It's okay. You
Cut it
don't
out.
have to do
Cut it
that.
out.
Well, you want to,
Stop.
you put us
You
here,
don't
didn't
have
you?
to do that.
Stop.
You
If
put us
you
here.
you still resisting,
You don't have
Stop
I am
resisting.
not.
I would
I'm
hate for you to
not
be on this
resisting.
ground,
Ma'am, I'm
Stop.
about to put you on the ground.
I'm not
Stop
I'm
resisting.
not resisting.
Okay, stay right there, just like that.
I'm not resisting.
Thank you.
I'm not resisting.
Relax. Stop tensing.
I am not resisting.
Understand.
Okay? I am not resisting.
Stop.
Oh, wait.
Not resistant while actively resistant.
Oh, wait.
No weights.
No.
Nope, that don't go like that.
Oh my God. I have to go to the restroom.
Well, if you would have cooperated a long time ago, you would have been in the restroom. You wouldn't even be here right now. You don't listen.
Hey, you know what?
No, we don't have to listen to you right
No.
now.
Hey, no, but wait a minute. Hey, that is...
Welcome back, William. Basically, drunk on the beach after hours, she said she was meditating and refused to provide her identification.
my bag.
That's okay.
We'll take care of it.
That is my bag.
You want me to?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Go to the car, please.
Move forward at the waist.
Actually, you want to go to my car? Yeah. Let's go to my car. All right, you want to do a different
You know what? You will have a big trouble.
100%. We're going to be in great big
You
trouble.
will have
All right, do you have anything on you? They'll poke me, stick me, stab me. Any weapons of
I
any kind?
shit on my pants. Jesus.
You have anything
What
on
to
you?
do?
Poke me, stick me, stab me. No?
Okay, what to do? What to do?
Nothing on you. Hey, Harris, you want to search her real quick?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Stop resisting.
No, I'm not.
Ma'am, I will push you over the hood of this car.
No.
I don't know what your camera is.
What to
She's resisting here.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Hey, I hope you have the camera.
I have 100% of my camera on this
No,
entire
they
time.
have camera on yours.
There's a camera. Look,
Yeah,
see that blinking red light? That's a
Exactly.
camera. Absolutely.
You have the camera, okay? You see? Hold it. Hold it.
Call me 10:15.
No, I shit on myself. You see? You see everybody? You see what they do? You see?
Ma'am,
Nobody
listen, if you take anything
resists.
to the jail.
Nobody resists. Nobody. They are fucking. Oh, what?
Look to your left.
What?
Away from
To your left.
Oh.
She's trying to talk to me. No, now she wants to talk my ear out. I'm not resistant. She's doing something. That was ridiculous. It should not have gone this way. Whatever. Just refused to start following orders, refused to ID herself.
My patience was running very thin. But I didn't have my body cam, so I needed someone with a body cam. Mine is dead.
Okay, so she has, looks like something over here.
Because you were aggressive.
Sit down.
I shit on myself.
Sit down.
I said.
Sit down.
Hey, oh my God. Sit down like I'm a criminal. What the fuck? I shit myself on.
Sit down.
Hey, I said I shit myself on because you were very aggressive with me.
That's a you problem, lady.
Fucking aggressive, man. Okay, I need a new pants, okay? That's it. Hey, where is my bag? Where is my bag? It's not with you.
Your bag is being put in property for safekeeping.
What?
So she is super lovely.
No, it's not.
And
I said I shit myself because they were aggressive. So I would like to
What size shoes you wear, ma'am?
Sorry?
What size shoes do you wear?
36.
They probably do. They probably would, William. Oh man, that was crazy. All because she didn't want to identify herself. This next one is 27-year-old loses it when cops refuse to arrest his mommy.
Did you call? What's going on?
I just got attacked
Okay.
by my mom. I don't know. Then she left me here.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to need to pick up my stuff or if she can get arrested for attacking me violently. And that's two parents out of that have violently assaulted me in the past few weeks.
Yeah, where did it happen at?
Right over there in the parking lot.
Okay. Why'd she just start attacking you?
She said, get out of the car. We had been arguing, and I started, get out of the car. She said, you're going to give me my food, though. I had the bad food, and she started attacking me.
Okay. So, she told you to get out of the car. You guys
Just because she said, I'm going to get a restraining order just so you know, the 2-year permanent one. And I responded, well, that's good. I'm perfectly fine with going in front of the judge and letting them know that actually you guys are the ones that have been me. No matter how many reports they give to fake officers, I can prove that you guys are the abusive one, and I'm the only one in therapy. And I've been in therapy for years. Okay. And they do nothing but take their...
And here we go with the life story. And of course, he's going to blame everyone else for his problems but himself.
Anger and issues out on me, and it's getting violent, and I report it, and they do nothing. And I step out of line, and officers come and remove me and throw me on the street whenever my parents feel like it.
So today
I violated the account, and nothing's gonna happen to her, I guarantee, right?
Well, hear me out. I'm trying you out here. So you guys are in the parking lot. She started saying she's going to get...
She's gonna go back to work and make money.
What's that?
And I'm gonna sit here looking like an unemployable.
Give me a second here so I understand what's going on. You guys are in the parking lot, getting ready to leave.
She's already been arguing with me.
So
we had been arguing.
What was the argument about earlier?
How ungrateful I am. She's buying me lunch.
Okay.
But she couldn't take me to the hospital. The ER is too much. She couldn't see the amount of pain right now I'm in. I'm having a flare of ulcerative colitis. I'm seeing specialists. I'm in and out of the ER in pain every day. But she can't see it, so it's not real.
So arguing because she's calling you ungrateful, then she starts saying she's going to get an order of protection against you?
Yeah.
So what, did you get out of the car? I want to, but you want to keep the food?
Yeah, I started to get away from her. I opened the door, and she grabbed me by the collar and by the arm. Oh, I remember. She was gonna leave. I went inside to grab the food, and it was on the counter, and I took it to her. And she just pulled out. She was like, I'm grateful. You can walk from here if you want. But I had her food, so she waited when she saw me walk out the door. And then I pretended to throw the food at the thing. I was like, you want me to throw the food? And she was like, people will regret that for the rest of your life if you do that. And I got in the car like an idiot, and she started to drive away, and then she said, you know what, yeah, my car, give me the food, and you can walk from here. And then she started attacking me when we got to, right before you pull up.
So she thought you were taking too long to get the food,
yeah.
And that's what she got upset?
Well, she had been upset for the past 2 hours. She's been upset for the past 20 years. Ever since it was a little fruity after 7, it was never the same.
Yeah, you got an idea on you, by chance?
So you're never gonna have kids. You're never gonna know what it's like. But they make you want to blah 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 blah. All this bullshit. I asked to be here.
You need an ambulance for anything?
Hmm?
You need an ambulance for anything?
No. Okay. This is the only one that opened up a little bit. It didn't go all the way through. And
guys, a couple questions here, real quick. Has physical violence increased in frequency over the past year?
Yeah.
Does the suspect ever use a weapon against you or threaten you with a weapon?
Yeah.
Do you believe the suspect is capable of killing you?
Yeah.
Does the suspect ever try to choke you?
Yeah. Well, that's not usually her. I don't know. Nails aren't really good for choke, not really mom's style to choke.
Is the suspect violently and consistently jealous of you?
Jealous?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, so just I'm understanding. She was already upset. She thought you were taking too long to get the food. You get to the car, she starts saying how ungrateful you are, that she's going to get a restraining order against you. It says get out. You try to get out and take the food. She grabbed you by the collar, grabbed you by the arm.
This is after scooping me up off the street so gracefully and reminding me of it every single day. You're here because we let you be here. I needed a mattress at a Salvation Army. And the home shelter won't let me in because I have cases open and she opened against me. So I can't go to the homeless shelter.
Let me go grab my phone real quick. I'll be right back, Kevin, alright?
I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel bad for him, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I mean, look, we don't know what he went through previously in his life, but at the same time, he's using whatever happened previously as excuses. That's the way I see it. He can't get a job. From what it sounds like, he still lives at home. And it just seems like he's putting the blame on everyone but himself. That's my opinion.
She's at home already, so I called her on the phone. Cody was going to go knock on the door. She saw him pull in the driveway and was expecting us to come talk to her, but she's all worked up and
And all this other stuff. I don't think he even said he's not mentally stable.
Yeah, you can tell.
He has a little scratch on his arm. Accurate enough because it happened out here. Nobody saw it. And he even said when he got to the car, she was saying, I thought he was going to throw the food at her too. So I'm just so easy. Yeah.
Go from there.
Yeah.
Are you good here then if you want me to run down there and meet with her?
Have we read it?
Yeah, this is the part about the law enforcement.
Right.
Arresting the user, completing a police report, driving you to a medical facility, shelter, or safe place after arranging transportation to a safe place, accompanying you back to your home to get your belongings.
Right. And she said you can go back home after 3 when your dad's home.
So I'm just supposed to be out here on the street just because she said so.
That's
even though all the protocol says she should be arrested right now and I should get my belongings and go to the safe place.
There's two sides to every story. We have no witnesses.
Just proof, just evidence of what I said. What did she say?
My partner spoke to her. I don't know yet. I didn't speak to her.
It didn't happen, or else she should be arrested.
Kevin, there's always two sides to every story.
And her side should get her arrested.
Okay, well, I don't know what she told my partner exactly. He relayed to me that she said that after 3 o'clock, you're more than welcome to come get your belongings.
Okay, but what happened?
I will get with my partner
Sorry,
after.
I guess you said 3 times. You don't know.
So, feel free to call us at 3 o'clock.
And my things in the prescription I'm supposed to take before 3. And all that I can go f*** myself, right?
I'm not saying that.
No, this...
Like, dude, see, it's all excuses with this guy. Now he's going on about getting his prescriptions. Dude, you're a grown adult. You should be able to handle that by yourself. Like, you shouldn't need mommy or daddy to go help you go get a prescription or anything like that. I'm sorry, but I mean, kind of starting to feel less sympathy for this guy. It seems like he just blames everybody else and hasn't grown up, quite frankly.
It says she should be arrested, and I have the right to go get my things at the very least for until 3.
Probable cause for an arrest.
Fine, but at least to get my things.
And you can, at a reasonable time. If she's worried about whatever, then 3 o'clock is a reasonable time. It's almost noon.
She's worried about what?
I don't know. I didn't speak to your mom.
She is a manipulative piece of who wants to control the situation.
I'm explaining.
And you guys are listening.
Dude, I think you perfectly just described yourself.
I haven't even spoke to her. I started to go over there. My partner got me on the radio. I turned back around and came here. All right. If you need...
I do.
Okay.
Just about everything on this list. I want to press charges. I want her arrested. I want to got my things, and I want to be somewhere safe.
the deal?
But you're saying that at 3 you can have that because mommy
That's
said
fine.
so.
That's fine.
All right, so I can go at 3.
Yep.
Officer Perry stated that the suspect became hostile after being told no arrest would be made. Moments later, the suspect threw a drink at his patrol car and resisted when placed under arrest. Perry added that the liquid splattered across his window and uniform, confirming the assault.
Turn around. Turn around.
Don't touch me.
Turn around.
No, don't touch me.
It's on.
Yeah.
Dude, you just committed vandalism. Way to make your situation worse. At least now you don't have to worry about having nowhere to stay, at least.
Don't touch me. You read me my rights yet, sir?
They don't. The first thing he says, you haven't read me my rights yet. Like, there needs to be like some type of basic law class in schools or something. They do not need to read you your rights unless they're questioning you about your alleged crime. I feel like I say it every stream now. How many times do we have to go through this?
Ted, I got one fight with me. Give me one over here.
You didn't leave me on this for the record.
Yeah, like criminal damage to the property.
I didn't touch your car. No, he attacked me.
Stay on the ground.
He attacked me and I didn't touch him. I did not touch him at all. He
Ted,
jumped
I
me.
got one fight
He's
with
giving me
you.
a message.
See, and it was just like I was saying earlier. It's everybody else's fault but his. Perfect example right here. See, now I really don't feel bad for this guy at all, quite frankly.
Very force. It doesn't look.
Sir, are you okay? Police officer?
I'm good for right now. Stand up. Come on. All right, get a step on out. Get a search real quick.
Oh, you forgot? Just called Miranda.
I haven't asked you any questions.
You put me
Turn
under
around.
arrest.
I did. I haven't asked you any questions.
Oh, because I threw a soda in the wind that did not touch his car. Because he walked out on me with a diva move. Okay, then listen to your mommy and walked out. Or I said,
I didn't say anything about this.
stop. He's too hot to be here. I think I recognize you. It's the sunglasses. It might be someone else.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what this guy's issue is. Like, I don't know. He needs to grow up, or maybe he needs to go into like one of those adult care facilities or something, because this guy clearly can't function by himself. Like, he never grew up. He's still a little child, and he's never apparently been told no before. Hey, Sean, good to see you. Hey, Blank, good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly.
I got to search it too, okay? So just step over here real quick. Spread your feet, please, and thank you. Just relax, okay?
1, 2, 3. That's half a.
All right.
Oh, I thought you were trying for me. I'm sorry.
All right.
What was with the excessive violence before?
Hey everyone, it's Trent, Prior Deputy Sheriff, Patrol Sergeant, and K9. About to go.
The 27-year-old was charged with aggravated assault on a peace officer, but remains innocent until proven guilty.
Wow. Oh, all because they want to go arrest his mommy. Jeez. I mean, look, I hope he gets the help he needs, because he clearly needs help. But, I mean, you still gotta hold him accountable for his own actions. I think I have another video here queued up. Let's see. $75 ticket turns into felony charges.
got the $75 ticket into felony charges.
I already paid the ticket. Greg. Stop resisting.
Officers were called to reports of a man making strange requests to people at the library. Here's what they found.
Looking for something over there?
Yeah, Fox. A cigarette. Let's go there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody called and said that you had asked them if they wanted to smoke with you or something like that? No? What's your first name?
Why do you want to know?
Huh?
Why do you want to know?
Was that your car?
We gotta investigate what's going on. Somebody called. Who called?
Huh?
Who called?
Somebody that was at the library that you asked to smoke with them. You got an ID on you? Okay, well, you have to ID yourself.
I asked somebody for a cigarette, so what?
Okay. Do you have an ID on you? Okay. Okay, well, now you're being detained, so you're not free to go. You have an ID on you.
What do you, don't touch me, man. Don't touch me. Don't. Don't touch me.
Listen, is this your car?
Yes.
Okay. Are you you're the registered owner of the car?
Yes.
Okay. This car's coming back with a warrant. All right?
What?
With a warrant. You must
There's no warrant?
Yes. You might have a warrant. If
I
this is your
don't
car,
have a warrant.
If this is your car, the registered owner of this car has a warrant attached to it.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
I'm not lying to you, man.
I don't care. I don't.
So, you're saying this is your car?
Yes, it's my
So
car.
that's your ID, and we'll get it all sorted out.
Okay, go ahead. Stop it my way. A warrant for what? Tell me what for.
Failure to appear. So you must have missed court
I
date.
paid court.
Listen.
I paid online. I went and paid online.
Listen.
I'm just telling you, I paid online.
I'm telling you too. There's a warrant that shows up for the registered owner of this car. What's your name? What's your
I
name?
already paid the ticket. It's been paid online. Check it and see. I paid it.
And we will once I ID.
Okay. I'll get it. It's in my car.
Okay. Why don't we just give us your name? Because I don't. At
Greg
this point,
Gallus.
At this point, I don't think
I paid my thing online.
That's fine.
Hey, BK Wolf, good to see you.
About a month ago, way longer, a month and a half ago.
What was the ticket for?
There was something, a turn signal or something.
Okay, because a lot of times, if you get a court date, even though you paid it online, some things get misconstrued. All right.
Well, it's been paid, and they took it. Said, don't worry about it.
How do you spell your last name?
Gallus. G-A-L-I-S.
And the reason why we did come out here is because someone had said this person is smoking in the parking lot or wants to smoke in the parking lot.
Smoking. There's no smoking.
Yeah, listen, it's not illegal to smoke a cigarette. I don't know if they meant weed or something like that.
I don't have no drugs. I don't do drugs.
Okay. So that's what we came over here thinking, based on the call.
I don't do drugs. I'm too old to be doing that.
I got you. How old are you?
I'm 52 years old.
52, okay. All right, so they're going to call DuPage to see if it's a valid warrant or not. It's attached to your name, too. So this would have nothing to do, let's just say this was valid for whatever reason, okay? It has nothing to do with us. It has nothing to do, I'm just saying, it has nothing to do with neighborhood police department.
So they already threw it out of court. They told me, pay it, and then you don't have to come to court. That's what I did.
Okay. Copy. All right, so it's valid. All right, so turn around, put your name. So, Greg. Come on, Greg.
I already paid
Greg.
this.
Greg.
No, I already paid the ticket.
Greg.
I'm not going to jail for something I paid for.
Point to, you know.
What's the warrant for? You don't even tell me what you're arresting me for.
Greg, you have
Tell me what you're arresting me for.
Have a valid.
For what?
For missing a court.
I already went to it and paid it.
You're going to get more charges.
I already went to it and paid it. Did I tell you I paid it?
Okay. Greg, you got to calm
I'm
down.
not going to fucking jail for something I didn't do.
Calm down, man.
No, I'm not doing that.
Greg, you got to calm down, man.
Too bad.
Do you understand me? You're going to get more charges.
I'm not going to jail for something.
Greg, we don't want to give you any more charges.
You're already giving me the problem. I already paid the thing.
It's a warrant
I'm not going to jail.
It's a warrant out of DuPage.
Hey, I have my fucking right. I am a citizen. I ain't going to jail for something I already paid for.
I got you, Greg.
Yeah, you got me.
But you're gonna get taken to the ground right now.
For what?
Because you're resisting right now. You're under arrest.
For what? I'm not going to put my car out and go get my car out either.
You gotta relax.
No, I'm not going to relax.
You gotta relax.
I'm not fucking going. I'm not going for something I already paid for.
Your body taken to the ground.
I don't care. I'm not going to pay for something I didn't.
Give me your up, Greg.
Oh!
Greg, get on the ground. Put your hands behind your back. Greg, get on your stomach. Get on your stomach, Greg. Greg, get on your stomach. I need you to roll over. Greg, I need you. All right. Greg.
22 and 12 minutes.
Hey, me, Greg. Stop resisting. Stop resisting, Greg. Greg, you're under arrest. Stop resisting.
It's not for you. Robert 22 and 12, status check.
Greg, stop resisting. We're fighting. You won't relax.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Do you want to call for that home?
Greg, here. Put your hand behind your back.
Hang on.
Now you got more options here, Greg. I gotta go.
Give me your hand, Greg. Give me your hand. Pull his shirt up. Pull his shirt up. Pull his shirt up. There. Cuff it. God, I can't.
Stop resisting,
Greg. Stop moving your arm, Greg.
Cut my throat.
Relax. Just relax. You're talking. You're okay.
Just relax.
You're always good.
Get the shirt out of the way.
Get another set of cuffs.
Yeah.
Here.
Just relax, Greg.
Relax. Stop.
Stop.
Relax.
You're okay,
Resisting.
There you go. Take that out. That's put these on. One more. Triple. Okay. All right. Sit him up.
Guys.
So just sit. Have a seat.
Good.
Have a seat.
My elbow. I fell on my elbow.
You want an ambulance? Yes or no?
I want an ambulance. Hey, Greg. Did you puke or was that water on the ground? Water.
I gotta go to the hot and some of the spruce and stuff with you guys. The warrant was already paid. I want the.
We explained to you. And the first word out of your mouth was, I'm not going back to jail.
Why? I already paid for something.
He's still young.
Just because it's warrant? So he's upset about it?
Yeah. We had them. I'll put it this FTA.
That's it? You drink it?
We had them pushed up against the car. We were telling them, like, dude, you're going to get more charges. I'm not going back to jail. You paid the ticket. Okay.
Hey guys, this is Greg. He's complaining that he's not able to breathe right now.
Okay, what happened? They threw me to the ground and kept my head and
Yeah.
Of course, he can't breathe.
Resisting arrest got in a fight with
They pounded my head against the asphalt. That's what it was. All right.
What happened? What you guys get called for?
So, two girls called and said that he approached them asking if they wanted to smoke, just acting super suspicious. I ran the plate, come back on a warrant. He said, I'm not going back. I already paid that ticket. I'm not going back to jail. We had him, there was a bit of a scuffle. Yeah, we had him pushed up against the front of that truck. Take him down the ground. Down, yeah, right in the concrete. And his arms were underneath him. Just had to pull off one of them. So, you guys okay? I think the other guy went to the hospital. Right?
He went to the hospital?
Yeah, I think his elbow was messed up or something like that. Yeah, he hit his elbow going down on him.
I'll ride with him. Just lock him in the squad.
He's riding with you. Yeah. All right, cool. He's riding with him. My name's going to follow.
Gregory was charged with simple battery and resisting an officer. Eventually, this charge was updated to felony resisting arrest, causing injury to an officer. His case is still active in the courts and could carry a sentence of 1 to 3 years in Illinois State Prison. Gregory's criminal history is mostly traffic tickets, so it's more likely if found guilty, he'd be placed on probation.
Boy. Way to turn a minor issue into felony charges. Can't make it up. Hey, there's Carter. Welcome in. Good to see you. Our next video, let's see.
I am
Hugely obnoxious sovereign idiot comes to court pissed, accuses judge of fraud, and demands dismissal. Well, this should go well as you'd expect, I bet. Let's check this one out.
I am guaranteed not to run that red light. I have proof that I did not run that red
We've
light.
also heard proof about being insured, and we haven't seen that either.
Trying to figure it out.
There we go. This is citation 25 RO06219, 6219A, and 6219B. The A ticket, or the first ticket, is driving on expired plates. The second ticket is driving without a proof of insurance. And the third ticket is disregarding a traffic signal. Was your vehicle insured on the 3rd day of October when you got these tickets?
Before I can even proceed, I have put in for a fair Information Act, Freedom of Information Act, so I can disclose my grounds of filling this stop itself. It has not been honored. That is fraud. I have given the courts plenty time, the police station plenty time to retrieve all the information of this Freedom of Information
Let's
Act.
understand one thing, sir. You scheduled this hearing.
Yes.
This hearing is happening because you requested it. I'm asking you, was your vehicle insured on the 2nd day of October, 3rd day of October?
I got all this proof here, but my issue.
You can
here,
answer my question with the one word.
Yes,
Yes or no?
it is. Yes,
Okay.
it is. Yes, it
Do
was.
you have a certificate of Michigan no-fault insurance that was effective on the 3rd day of October, 2025?
Yes, I have all of that proof right here.
Where is it?
Right here. Let me see if I can turn my camera. I'm about to try to turn my camera around.
Okay.
This is my insurance that was effective for that vehicle on that date. And I just told the officer that
You've moved the thing faster than I could read it, sir.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Vehicle. Now I've lost it. Mr. Allen, I think if you speak, the camera will focus on you again.
Okay. Yeah, so
we still haven't seen the document, sir.
Okay.
I see a 2414 Traverse or Chevy.
Yep.
I can't see the VIN. If you would hold it still, sir, it would really help. Can you move it? Right now, we're seeing the right side of the document, not the whole document.
Yeah, Wixom. So what this guy did is he got a ticket for no insurance, and then 3 days later he went out and bought insurance. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Those tickets still exist just because you finally decided to get some insurance.
I can't see it.
Mr. Allen, there is on that document a vehicle identification number.
There it is, boom.
It ends 452. As does this one. Okay, now can you slide it over where I can see the effective dates?
There's no effective dates.
Go to the left. Go to the left a little bit. So it's 10-6.
Look at this.
How much do you want to bet that this guy didn't even get insurance? He just found something online through Google and just printed it out. It is probably trying to claim it as insurance. I mean, why do I have a feeling that's the case here?
10-3.
Yeah.
Can you need to speak up, sir, so that the sound of your voice will make the camera focus on you and we can see the document?
Okay. So, Your Honor, I am objecting to this.
I don't care if you're objecting now. I'm trying to read your document that you're proffering.
I'm trying to present it to you. I'm not going against the court proceedings.
He only wants to show the parts that he thinks is going to help him.
I want to see.
Oops. He doesn't want to show the effective dates because he knows that means he has no case.
The left side of the document, please.
10-6 to 4/6/2006.
10-6 of 25 to 4/6 of 26. Yeah. Do you have the one that was in effect 3 days before?
Yes, I've been had this insurance. But my honor, I'm still trying to have the validity of this trucking stop to
True
I'm
be
not,
Wixom.
questioned.
you're the one
Very
that
true.
requested the hearing, sir, and I'm asking you if you
Yes,
have a document that shows that your vehicle was insured on the 3rd day of October. You showed me one that showed it was insured on the 6th day of October.
no, this is the printout of it here.
No.
Your honor,
Wait
are
a
you still
minute, Mr.
are you
Mr.
still
Allen.
there?
Mr.
Are you,
Allen,
yes,
do you have a
I,
certificate of insurance that covers the date October 3rd of 2025?
I have printed out that this court case is
I didn't
in
care about the
question.
court case you printed. I
It's
have
in question
asked you a document. I've asked you if
because
you have a document.
what
Do
I'm
you have a
asking,
document that shows that your vehicle was insured on October 3rd?
I just presented that to you, Your
You
Honor.
presented something to me that showed it was insured on October 6th.
This was the same information that I had previously.
You,
Yeah, he told me, Your Honor, what I asked for is the audio for this stop because this stop has proven that
we don't need the audio for the stop to determine if your vehicle was
I,
insured.
I object to
I've
this
asked
whole
you
proceeding.
repeatedly, Mr. Allen.
I object to this proceeding.
Mr. Allen,
I'm not trying to have a difficulty with this
you are
proceeding, sir.
creating a difficult time for yourself because you're not responding to the questions that I've asked you. Was your vehicle insured on October 3rd?
Yes, I had insurance.
Where is the certificate of insurance that covers that date?
I don't have it with me at this time.
This is the time for the hearing, sir.
Yes. At this time, I got my registration, proof of my registration.
Mr. Allen, I don't care if you've got your birth certificate. All I want to know is where is the certificate of insurance that covers the date October 3rd?
Your Honor, what I've asked for prior to the proceeding.
Didn't ask you for anything.
No, I'm telling you that I cannot produce this information for you because I am having my rights of due process violated on the record, for the record, let the record reflect. I'm here as the authorized representative trying to present you with what
You're
I
not
have.
an authorized representative. You're a driver who's been cited for running
Sir,
a red light.
I was
This judge is great. He's shutting down all the soft BS.
traveling and I wanted the proof of this running the red lights without asked for, which is the beginning of this stop. So this stop was because he said, and I have it here on the date that I put in for the paperwork for the Freedom of Information Act, which gave you enough time to prove that I ran this light. So my first stance is that my rights of due process is being violated because you all have not presented.
You do not have a right to run a light.
No, sir. I'm
There
stating
is
that I
no
did
right
not.
to run a light.
I am guaranteed not to run that red light. I have proof that I did not run that
Okay,
red
we've
light.
also heard you had proof about being insured, and we haven't seen that either.
No,
Where
what
is
I'm
the
stating,
certificate of insurance that covers October 3rd?
what I am objecting, Your Honor.
I don't care if you're objecting. I'm asking you a question.
I
Do you
presented.
have the certificate of insurance that covers October 3rd?
I only have what I printed out, which was insurance on the vehicle, and I've showed that I have insurance and registration. But before I can proceed forward, I'm asking you to dismiss this case because I don't have you haven't presented the grounds that.
Yeah, that's definitely getting denied. They ain't dismissing this case, dude. You chose to drive without insurance. You face the consequences. Simple as that.
You have had me underneath.
I don't need to present anything to you, sir.
This gentleman has stated that I ran a red light and I asked for the proof from his dash cam program. He did not prove that. I have proven that I was stopped illegitimately and I have no ways of fighting
You
this
have
case.
not proven that, sir.
No, I am saying my statement versus his statement. I did not run a red light, Your Honor. First and foremost, Your Honor,
Let's
I'm
go
being
back.
in
Hang on, we're going to take these things one at a time.
Okay, in honor of this court,
No
I am
proof of
stating.
insurance. I'm
in honor of
asking
this
you to
court.
stop talking.
Yes, sir. Let me stop.
We're going to deal with the tickets. The
Yes.
ticket for no proof of insurance. You've denied responsibility, but you've been unable to show a certificate of insurance that was effective on October 3rd. Instead, you showed a certificate of insurance that was effective on October 6th. It's the finding of this court that you're responsible for that civil infraction, and the fine is $175. Now we can go on to the question of whether or not the license plates on that vehicle were current.
Well, no, it's sovereign citizens. I'm going to take a wild guess and say no, they were not. Hey, Nightwolf, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just in time for a sovereign citizen making an ass in court.
Were the plates expired on the car on October 3rd?
The validity of this stop is in question.
He doesn't.
And I'm
That's
stating
not
that
the issue.
I cannot defend this case until you present your proof of the validity of this stop. I have put in for the Freedom of Information Act.
I've asked you if
did
you have a current,
I cannot proceed. I cannot proceed until you all, I am
then
not
we're going
giving
to
you
ask the officer. Officer Stokes, when you stopped this vehicle, was the car plated?
Was the car plated?
Was there a license plate on the car?
Yes, there was.
Was the plate current?
It was not.
When did the plate expire?
August of 2025.
And the ticket was issued on the 3rd of October. Mr. Allen, I'm going to ask you again. Was the license plate current when you were stopped?
At what I'm stating, Your Honor, I cannot even protest this stop.
Then you're found responsible.
I would like to.
The officer's testimony remains uncontroverted.
It is being protested because the validity
You
of
can
this
protest all day long. You've got the right to protest. You don't have the right to just waste everybody's time, though.
I'm not trying to waste your time. What I'm stating here, Your Honor, I'm asking you, magistrate,
This judge is awesome. Like, Your Honor, I'm not trying to waste everyone's time. You are. Yeah. The judge knows this sovereign citizen stuff.
you listen to what I'm stating. The validity of this traffic stop is due to profiling. The gentleman decided to make a false accusation that I ran a red light to pull me over. He stated
He didn't need that accusation. He doesn't need to make an accusation. You're driving without current plates.
No, he has to prove that I ran a red light with the reef. I have proof
No, sir, he can stop you for driving without current plates.
First off, I told him, and I'm clearly explaining to you, I was not driving at that moment. I was traveling from the dentist's office, and I'm doing this with the rights of travel, and I'm protesting that the validity of this.
And again, right to travel does not mean right to drive.
Saying you weren't driving at the moment?
I was traveling from the dentist's office.
Were you in a car when you were traveling?
I was in my personal conveyance traveling from the dentist's office.
Were you sitting behind the steering wheel?
Sir, I'm a state citizen, and I'm trying to my best to proclaim my rights to allow you all to do your job.
So basically, dude, what you're arguing is, I don't have to follow any of your rules or laws. I should be able to do whatever I want. Well, dude, unfortunately for you, that's not how reality works. If you want, you could go somewhere. I'm sure there's somewhere in the world where you can just do whatever you want, no rules, no nothing. But it certainly isn't anywhere, in a civilized society.
As magistrate to
I've
validate
done my job.
I need you to validate this officer's means of stopping me. What I have asked for is proof that this officer has followed me through 90 miles an hour on the road to pull up behind me, and I thought there was an emergency, and he slid past the left lane, and he stated that I ran a red light. That is not true. The things that he asked me on camera to present at the time of trial, he said, if you can present insurance and registration, I will make sure I take care of this ticket for you. I presented insurance and I presented a registration. He said,
no, you did not.
He asked me. I presented insurance.
Presented neither. You presented insurance that was secured 3 days later.
He stated if I present insurance at that time.
Let's deal with the license plates.
He did not. I have on record, sorry, if you pull up his camera records, that he did not say anything besides if you present insurance and registration at the time of the court case, I would take care of the tickets. And I have that on
The
proof.
word then current might have been forgotten by you.
No, I'm sure he stated that if I come and present that I have insurance and registration up to date, valid at the time of the court date, he would take care of the ticket. I have that in his audio. You have not given me a chance to present his audio that stated if I have insurance and registration at the
How
time.
can you have something in his? Do you have the audio?
I'm requesting this audio, which you all have not, which is fraud. So
I
if you
don't
have
have
not,
any audio. Don't tell.
okay.
Wait, are you accusing the court of fraud?
No, I'm saying it is fraud for you all not to give
No,
me
we
this.
all aren't doing anything. We're just playing around with you as you
Yeah, you
want to deal with facts other than what's relevant here.
No, what's relevant is
Were
that
the plates on your car current when you were stopped? Yes or no?
I have no understanding of this court case besides me being stopped and not having my rights, being a right of due process. I'm asking you all.
Officer Stokes, would you please testify as to the citation that ends 6219B?
Is that the?
That's the red light.
Okay. Yeah, so I was eastbound 13 mile behind his vehicle. And when we came up to the intersection of eastbound 13 and Campbell, the light was yellow, then turned red, which he proceeded to go through the red light, at which time I activated my overhead lights, went through the intersection and pulled him over probably, I'm going to approximate it, but maybe 50 to 100 feet east of Campbell on 13 mile.
So just north of, just west of that same location at the light before, I got to pull up my printout of where I requested it at, the exact location. This officer had engaged in a high amount of speed to pull up behind me, and I was making a right turn in the
Mr.
construction
Allen,
area.
I don't care if he's driving a helicopter. The question that we're dealing with is whether or not you ran a red light.
And I'm guaranteed not to run it, and that's why I asked for his dash camera, and I asked for it enough time to present it. And this is the validity of his stop. If he can accuse anyone of doing any traffic infraction to see if they have insurance in place or anything, and then he lies and states, if you have it at the date of the trial, I'll take care of the ticket, and I'll have that on his dash camera as well. And he don't produce any proof that if I have insurance, which I do have insurance, if I have valid registration, which I do have valid registration, he just stated, if you have it at the time of the case, I will take care of the ticket. And that's on his dash camera, he clearly stated. Anything else, me knowing, me telling you anything besides, I literally did not run this light, and I asked for the dash camera to prove it. And I gave you guys enough time to prove this validity of this stop. The stop was a profile stop, and from way to the beginning of Glendale, is right past Glendale, the light right east of Glendale, that first light, that officer sped behind me, and I watched him do at least 70 miles an hour to pull up behind me, to pull me over, and to say that I ran a red light, which I know I didn't. Traffic was directly behind me when we went through, and there was a car in front of me. And if I just asked for the dash camera to prove the validity of his stop, because this is the beginning of this whole case, is that the cops have rights to pull me over and to question me or anything due to what his camera showed, and you have not presented that. So you violated my right of due process to even go forward in this case, because you have not presented my Freedom of Information Act, which I had asked for in ahead of time. I can't even protest.
You were driving a vehicle that didn't have a current license plate.
What I'm telling
That's
you
the
is,
only reason the officer needed to stop you.
what I'm telling you is, I was traveling, and he made an accusation that I asked to be validated through his camera, and they did not present it. That's why I'm here. And I'm only asking for you all to look at the camera and to see that I didn't run a red light, so I can start fighting these tickets that you're trying to put on me. And then he said to me in his camera, if I present my registration and insurance, he will take care of the ticket. That's also on his audio.
Yeah, insurance for the time of the stop. Just because you got insurance now, after the stop, doesn't mean nothing. You had to have insurance at the time of the traffic stop, dude.
The reference would have been to then current. If you had insurance, but just didn't, but just not talking long enough.
Yes, I apologize.
If your vehicle would have been insured, and you just didn't have the document, the officer is telling you that if you presented the certificate of insurance, that he would have dismissed it. But
He
he's
tells me
not
at the
telling
date
you
of
that if you go back and get insurance a couple days later, it's going to be okay.
no, that's not what he stated. He stated
And
when we
even if he
give our
did, it wouldn't matter. The citation is what it says. It doesn't say it's a waivable.
what I'm saying
The
is,
Uniform Traffic Citation Form provides for an option of being a waivable ticket. That is not
not
your matter.
not proceeding in this, not presenting the Freedom of Information Act information I asked for, his dash camera, proof of the validity of the stop, all the way to his things that he asked for. I need that, and that's the only way I can proceed in this case. I'm asking you to dismiss
That's not
this case.
true. Mr. Allen, it is not true.
How can I
that
prove
you
the
can
reason he
show
stopped me? If he stopped me for speeding, sir, and I asked for proof of his dash or anything of speeding, and then you can't prove that, but then all of a sudden you got I had no seatbelt on and all the rest.
No, we're talking about a license plate that's out of date. That is the license plate being less than current justifies any traffic stop. Nobody is going to drive in front of a policeman with no current license plate and not expect to be stopped.
The officer profiled me by speeding up a quarter mile behind me to stop me.
No, he did not. Stop it. He did not profile you, dude. You got caught driving without insurance, and you ran a red light, and that's it. That's all there is to it.
Then say that I ran a red light, which I did
And
not.
you're saying that he profiled you because of a racial issue, but you're a quarter mile in front of him and he can tell what your race is. That is absolutely preposterous.
Saw me at the turning light when I made a right. He was at the intersection. When I made my right, he looked at me right in my face, and I turned right, and then he sped up, and I'm asking for that proof that he actually sped behind me to cause me to be pulled over. I did not run no light, so I need to see the proof of
Mr.
that
Allen,
light.
I will tell you that I do not believe your testimony that you didn't run the light. Whether it's
have my children
intentional fabrication or not, I'm not addressing. What I am saying is I don't believe the fact that you didn't run the light.
I have no record of having even traffic violations, no problems of speeding, running red lights, or anything of the sort. There was an intersection that had construction at that time. When I started to make the right, I stopped at the light because I was making a right, but there was construction there. I did not make that right. When the light turned right after,
Mr. Allen,
I went straight.
Did you not tell me that you've never had a ticket?
No, I'm saying you don't see me having tickets of running red lights, doing these things of that nature.
And you said you don't have tickets for speeding. And you do have tickets for speeding.
We have all possibly made.
You also have tickets for not having insurance when you're driving.
Those were new vehicles. That was only when I bought a new vehicle. That was
so it's
one
okay
time
to speed if you got a new vehicle, and they're not. They're 3 years.
What kind of logic is that? Thank you, Judge, for pointing it out. He basically just said, well, it's all right for me to speed. I have a new vehicle. What? Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not authorizing speeding.
There's no doubt in my mind, as I sit here, that you ran the red light. There's no doubt in my mind that you did not have your car insured on the 3rd day of October. And there's no doubt in my mind that the plates were not current on your plate on that day. I believe your plates were not current. The fine for the plates is $130. The fine for the no insurance is $175. The fine for running the red light is $150. These can be paid online or by mail or at the courthouse.
Well,
counter.
I'm objecting to this, Your Honor. I understand.
That's fine. You have the right to object.
I actually told you all that I'm a state citizen, and you guys have.
We're good.
I think the judge has kicked him out.
Good.
Oh, man. Can't make that up. Man, like, I'll never understand these sovereign citizens. They waste the court's time, they waste the police officers' time just to be told repeatedly that they're always wrong. And they will never, ever take the hints. All right, I think we have time for one more. Yeah, and that should put us over the 4 hour mark for today. We have one more, which is another court video from Old Squishy Gardener. Great channel, by the way. Be sure to subscribe to him. And this one I haven't seen yet.
And then
So this should be interesting. The title of this one, and let me just copy his link. Angry tenant tries to evict the homeowner. You just can't make this stuff up. And yeah, that doesn't work like that. So this should be good.
breaking into the house. He's been stealing all kinds of stuff. I mean, he just needs to go. I mean, he don't pay rent. It's been 7 months. He ain't paying a penny.
Then our next one will be cause 25-1576. Sherry Gail Duke, Castle Park Investments versus small child occupant, Eric Unknown, Cherie Valencia, and others. Who do I have here on behalf of Duke and Castle Park?
That would be me, Your Honor, Sherry Gail Duke.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Do I have anyone here on behalf of, let's go first with Cherie Valencia. Anyone here for Sherry Valencia?
Yes, I'm present.
So Eric is here, Miss Valencia is here, but no one for the occupants. All right, that's fine. Ms. Duke, tell me why this eviction sought.
Okay, so I started on the property on September the 13th. Actually, I'm sorry, September the 15th. And we actually had a visit from our corporate office, and they saw the site of what 121 looked like. And we're also trying to build a tiny home community at that point in time. They did ask me to get with the occupants to clean up their site, which they had not at first. But so what had happened is that I had to send 2 notices of violations to their properties, that they had way too much stuff. There was bedroom furniture out in the back of the RV, and all of this is facing our road, so it was affecting our business, and we were losing revenue from our tiny home community. So at that point in time, when I sent them the notices, I never heard anything from them. And when I told them I was going to send them an eviction, that's when they came into the office, Ms. Cherie, and then Eric came in as well to the office and was screaming and yelling at her. And then later came back and told me that's how he speaks with her. But I don't allow that kind of talk in my office. It's not professional. And it just didn't make me feel very safe. So
if I hear you correctly, then this is about a lease violation. They have too much trash at their property.
Yes, this is the lease violation. So
okay.
But
Ms. Duke, Ms. Duke.
You got to tell them that we were given permission and we got
Eric.
We're off to a great start with these tenants. Jeez. No wonder why the property owner wants them out.
Plaintiff's case.
It's
what you just did is prove the plaintiff's case.
We'll have her turn to talk.
Ms. Valencia?
Yes.
Not a good start for your side of the situation.
I apologize.
Like he literally just said, he came in and started yelling, and before I could ask her a question, he yelled out.
He was unaware of the rules, but I let him know.
I find it hard to believe that anyone doesn't know they should conduct themselves with decorum in a courtroom.
He didn't hear the part where we
How
were
old
gonna,
is he?
Yes.
Is he an adult? Is he over 18?
Yes, he is.
Then he should absolutely know to behave with more decorum in a courtroom. Anyone who's seen TV knows that that's how you behave.
No person haven't been able to find any new ones recently, but I'm sure, there'll be videos going up sometime later this week or next week.
We'll return to the plaintiff's case. Miss Duke, is there a written lease?
I was being heard.
Miss Valencia, you can actually mute yourself and avoid any further embarrassment. Miss Duke, is there a written lease?
No, there is not. What
Then
she actually had.
Miss Duke,
I'm sorry.
there's no written lease.
No.
Now, you said that you came into this sometime in September, so you are a new entry to this situation.
Yes, Your Honor.
To your knowledge, or the knowledge from the company you're representing, how long have the defendants been in possession of the unit? How long have they been tenants?
They actually moved in on July 31st, 2025.
If there's no written lease, how do I know what the terms and conditions are?
What they have is a site agreement. just says what they're going to be paying. And they are actually parked in a platinum site. And of course, I was not here.
Ms. Duke.
Yes.
You told me there's no written lease, but then you said they have a site agreement. What's a site agreement? Is that in writing?
That is in writing, and it just says what they're going to be paying.
Is it signed by the defendants?
It is signed by the defendant, but it's not signed by management previously.
What's the date that it was signed?
It was signed on, actually, there is no date on here.
Does it have any terms and conditions? There's nothing that was submitted to the court. So I can't look at this magic document to know if it actually has any terms or conditions that they could have violated.
This was submitted to the court online.
So nothing came in, Ms. Duke.
I'm sorry, Your Honor?
We have a note that it was filed about any of the any paperwork. We just got a petition. No lease, no military affidavit, no notice to vacate, nothing.
Okay, well, this is the first time I'm actually doing it online, so I know that's not an excuse. But I know that corporate does want them to move.
Well, I get that, but you don't have a lease. All right, let me ask another question. So there's no agreement to pay rent that I'm aware of here. Under the site agreement that you're looking at that is signed but not dated, is there an amount that's supposed to be paid?
It's actually supposed to be $875 because the site they're in.
That's not what I asked, Ms. Duke. What does the agreement that you signed say?
$699.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's pretty bad that they don't have a lease.
Don't misrepresent things.
Okay.
If what she signed that's not dated, you to provide me proof says $699, you need to go with $699.
Okay.
Okay. Now, is she renting a site or an RV?
She has an RV in the site.
But is she renting the RV or the site or both?
The site.
The site. And is this a place for manufactured homes?
No, it is not.
What day was the notice to vacate provided?
That was issued to them on October. The first one was on October the 9th. The second one was October the 20th.
And the one on October 9, how was it delivered?
It was actually hand delivered, and then I also sent it via email.
The one that was hand delivered, what were the terms and conditions on it?
It was actually in an envelope. I knocked on the door and nobody answered.
No, but what does it say? Because you didn't send them a copy. I don't know. So what does the notice to vacate tell them?
You are hereby required to vacate the premises on 25928 Haney Flat Road, Spicewood, within 72 hours of the notice. You were served this notice on 10/9. 72 hours after the date would be 10/12/2025. If you have not vacated the property by 10/12/2025, the police will be called to escort you off the property.
All right, then how about the one on the 20th? How was that delivered?
That one was delivered on the 20th as well. Yes, Your Honor. And it stated the same thing.
How was it delivered?
It was hand delivered and then via email.
Another 72 hours?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Do you have any evidence to support the lease violations?
We actually do, because their site was a mess. I actually have pictures.
That's what I'm asking, Ms. Duke. Can you share those photos with the court?
I did not. They were actually on my phone, so I did not share those.
Do you have a witness who can testify as to the state of the property?
Yes, my assistant manager.
Fantastic.
Jason.
Where are they?
Would you like for me to call him in?
Yes, Ms. Duke. You have to prove the case.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. We are asking him to come in.
Ms. Duke, while he's coming in, take a look at the site agreement. Other than amount for payment, is there any details or conditions on it?
It just says the site agreement, excuse me, the site agreement.
Yeah, this just seems like a poor case by both parties so far. Nobody has a lease, and it just seems poorly handled by management.
Is made between Spicewood RV Resort, referred to as herein as the owner, and the individual referred to as herein as guest. Guest agree to all terms and conditions of the license agreement, and additionally are bonded by all site guidelines incorporated as Addendum A.
Is there an Addendum A attached to it?
No, ma'am, it's not.
And that doesn't do you any good. Ms. Duke, I'm afraid that you're not meeting the burden that you need. In order to show me that she's violated a lease, there needs to be a lease and there need to be conditions on it. If what you have is simply a site agreement that per your information, isn't signed and isn't dated and has no addendum to it, you're not going to meet the burden of a violation, because even if you came in and showed me photos of a bunch of trash, what tells me that that's not allowable under the agreement that you signed, even assuming I agree that that thing was signed.
I understand.
And for Mr. Eric Unknown having a very, aggressive way of handling himself, I'll grant you that's not a great way to behave, certainly not in court, but that is not a violation of a lease if one doesn't exist.
Okay.
All right.
So, moral of the story so far is always get something in writing, whether it be a lease or some agreement where one party does something in exchange for something else, which should be a contract. Simply put, always get something in writing with all parties signed on to it. And hell, that ain't legal advice for me, by the way. That's just feels like common sense.
And Jason is coming in now, Your Honor.
I look at your petition. You only sought a violation for lease violations, nothing about unpaid rent. I take that to mean that the defendants have paid their rent in full.
No, I did not collect rent on them at all. I'm doing exactly what corporate asked me to do, and they just wanted them to leave. We do not want to even collect any money.
All right. Well, unfortunately, Ms. Duke, with that information, I don't.
Yeah, this manager, she seems like way too inexperienced. Like, how did you get this job exactly? Like, do you lie on your resume or something, or?
That the landlord is meeting their burden to show a lease violation. Certainly, you can appeal my decision, right? This is an example where the landlord might want to appeal.
Okay.
And you can move forward that way. You can appeal. You can start the process over by alleging a different type of lease violation or the same thing. You can do as you like. Certainly, you can talk to an attorney or to corporate, and they might have a different idea about what they'd like to do. But today, it's going to be a judgment for the defendant, and it's going to be for a lack of evidence. Okay. Certainly, you both can appeal. I would put the appeal bond at $699. That's equal to one of the site amounts.
The judge would like to know what their site looked like.
It was a mess. They had.
We're not taking any more testimony.
Okay.
Here's the thing. When you file the eviction, it is always best to file the necessary documents, the lease, a ledger, a notice to vacate. We don't have any of those things, so I can't review them. And what I was hearing today in the testimony from Ms. Duke is that the side agreement does not have an addendum. It doesn't specify any terms and conditions. It only specifies an amount of money. Nothing in the petition. In fact, the petition explicitly states that y'all are not seeking anything for unpaid rent. So if it's just a lease violation, I don't find evidence to support that.
Okay.
Absolutely still have options. Ms. Valencia, they can still do other things. So I would encourage all parties to maybe communicate with each other about a resolution. All right. Ms. Duke, do you have any questions?
No, I do not.
All right. Ms. Valencia, do you have any questions?
Yes, actually. I would like to know where I can file a claim to countersue.
There's no counterclaim in an eviction.
Well, the thing is, ever since Ms. Sherry Duke came into the office as office manager, we're an interracial couple.
Ms. Valencia, please contact legal aid if you think you have a claim against your landlord.
And I have.
There's no such thing as a counterclaim in an eviction.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay?
I've contacted legal aid.
Fantastic. Good luck, everyone. All parties are excused today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next, we're going to be with 251577. That is Reynaldo Lopez, Nora Lopez versus Antonio Mendieta Jr. and Lisa Ross. So who do I have here on behalf of our plaintiff Lopez and Lopez? Anyone? Do we have anyone here for cause 251577, Reynaldo Lopez and Nora Lopez versus Antonio Mendieta Jr. and Lisa Ross?
Yes, this is Mr. Reynaldo Lopez.
Oh, good morning. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. All right. Do I have someone here on behalf of Antonio Mendieta Jr.?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Are y'all in the same county?
I'm here too.
Oh my God.
This is Nora Lopez.
Hello, hello,
Okay.
ma'am.
Okay, everyone's yelling. All right, I got.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I did, Miss Lopez. I can hear you.
Okay, all right. I'm the one that filed the eviction notice. My brother's a homeowner. I'm the tenant.
What?
Mr. Mendieta,
Yes,
is the gentleman next to you? Who is that?
he's the homeowner.
That's Mr. Lopez.
What do you say to me?
Yes, ma'am. He's a homeowner, and the person speaking, Nora, she's just the tenant.
No, I am the tenant. What do you mean I'm just a tenant?
Yeah,
You're just a squatter. I'm coming out there because I don't see myself on the.
Do y'all all live in the same household? Is that why I'm getting?
Yes.
That's
We
why
do.
I'm confusing.
Do you see them?
See why the judge was confused because the plaintiff and the defendant are in the same camera together. That's why I was lost. Okay. Now who is this person?
Okay, I don't see you.
Who is that woman, Mr. Mendieta?
That's the woman that filed the eviction.
Is
not
that
the not the owner. That's Miss Lopez. She's the one who filed the eviction, but she's not the owner.
Can you hear me?
Oh, wow, this is way too confusing. What the hell?
Yes, I can, Miss Lopez.
I don't see you.
That's because you're not using your camera. You're just using the phone. If you've got to be looking on Zoom. Oh, okay.
Ma'am, she's not.
Okay, well, I don't know how to do it.
Here's my.
I don't know how to do it. They know how to do it. They think they got everything going on over there.
Miss Lopez, if you just want to go stand next to your brother and see on camera, I can do the whole thing that way. You don't have to.
Okay.
But then
I don't want to be standing by them. I don't want to be out there with them.
All right, then go
I don't
back
want
in
to
the
be
house.
by them.
Go back in the house.
Okay, I'm in the house. I'm in my room.
Echo. Go. That's fine.
I'm staying away from them like I'm supposed to. They're not staying away from me like they're supposed to.
Okay.
He's already put me in jail twice. He assaulted me numerous times, verbally assaulted me.
Ms. Lopez, I'm afraid we've had to mute you. I want to give you some information, and I want to take your information and Mr. Lopez's as well. All right? Mr. Lopez, let's begin with you.
Okay.
Did you file the petition for eviction?
I mean, at this point, if I was the judge, I would have just ended the hearing and forced everyone to come in person on a different day, because that is ridiculous.
Did I file for it?
Correct.
No.
You did not file the petition?
No. My sister did.
Okay.
And my sister is not a tenant. She just lives in my house.
Mr. Lopez, you're the titled owner of the home?
Yes.
And you did not file to evict anyone?
No.
Okay. Ms. Lopez, I'm going to unmute you now. On your phone, you'll press *6. Mr. Lopez, while we're getting your sister to unmute, does your sister have any?
All right.
Okay. Good morning, Ms. Lopez. All right.
Good morning.
Are you an owner of the property?
No, my brother is. I've been living here since 2001.
Okay, Ms. Lopez, I appreciate that. Your brother, who does own the property, says that he does not want to evict anyone.
No, the thing is that I picked up assault charges on them. Actually, he assaulted me, and I went to jail. When I got out of jail, I went to the hospital.
Oh my goodness, she's trying to evict the homeowner? Is that what I'm picking up on here?
Where he stomped on my toes, and they were filming it, and I pushed him out the way, and then he stomped on him again. He broke my toes. I got hospital records of me going to the hospital both the times that he tried.
What a waste of the court's time this is.
To say I assaulted him. He bit his lip and rubbed blood on his face. And then he's been breaking into the house. He's been stealing all kinds of stuff. I mean, he just needs to go. I mean, he don't pay rent. It's been 7 months. He ain't paying a penny.
I appreciate.
Lady, it's his house. He doesn't have to go anywhere. If you don't like it there, you have to leave. Like, are we in Crazy Town or something? Or, like, seriously, are we in Crazyville?
You guys breaking it out. He got his ladder over there where he jumps over the fence and gets in the house. And my brother lets him get away with whatever he wants to do. And that
sounds like you might want to move yourself, but your brother.
Well, I don't got to move right now. I don't have to move because this isn't starting until they move.
Mr. Lopez, we're going to non-suit the case because you've told me you don't wish to proceed with an eviction. In fact, you didn't even file the lawsuit, correct?
Oh, he's saying thank you. So you're going to continue to shoot the finger at me and call me?
No, she should be held in contempt because she's not the homeowner, so she has no right to file an eviction notice against anyone, especially not the actual homeowner. Like, hold her in contempt, in my opinion. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
By the plaintiff, all parties are excused. Thank you. Have a good day.
The judge and the lawyer told me to file an eviction.
Ms. Lopez, please contact legal aid about your rights as a tenant in your brother's property.
I did.
Okay.
And he's already assaulted me. I got adult protective services are involved.
Mr. Mendieta, you're all excused. Ms. Lopez, this case is being dismissed. The owner of the property has indicated that he did not file the petition, and
what are
he
you
does not
talking
want to
about?
pursue.
So you continue to assault me?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All parties are excused.
Thank you.
Okay, we're going to go to the next matter.
Oh man, what a crazy video. For sure. That was just insane. The first case, nobody knew what they were doing. And then that case, just wow, that I think is a good ending point right there. Geez, just when you thought you've seen it all, right? Oh man. This is the legal equivalence of calling the paramedics for a broken fingernail. If this lady isn't mark worthy, then you're just too paid. Definitely not worthy. Hell no. Hell no, Ed. Faceplant. Oh yeah, I think all of us are doing that. Jeez. What a crazy, bizarre situation that was. All right, everyone. And with that craziness finished, I think that is where we're going to wrap up today's stream as well. I am going to go make something to eat, I think, because I have not eaten today. Been going for about 4 hours and 12 minutes, so good stopping point. A lot of crazy videos today. The guy that got arrested in his lawyer's office, the sovereign citizens, the substance that got arrested for trespassing, just the guy in court. It's just a never ending amount of craziness. We should be back again with another live stream on Wednesday starting at 12 noon Eastern time. And I hope you can join us for more craziness then as well. And real quick, I just want to say thank you to William. Thank you again, William, for the $2 super chat today. Thank you to Greenlord for being a member now for 20 months. Thank you to Carrie Bama for being a member now for 1 month. And thank you again to Wixom for, if I can find it, let's see. Of course, it's going through my emails. Of course, I'm on the wrong thing. I wonder why. Let's see. Thank you to Wixom for the $20 PayPal today. I really do appreciate that. And I appreciate all of you for hanging out today. So yeah, like I said, we'll be back on Wednesday, should be at least, with some more craziness for sure. I have a shorts video going out tomorrow, I believe, for everyone. And if you're a member, be sure to check out the video I posted last night if you are a member. Real quick, let me grab a link to that, if I can find it real quick. Let's see, there it is. And yeah, if you're not a member, don't worry. This video will be out later this week at some point. That's going to wrap it up for me for today. Thank you all again so much for watching. Be sure to hit that like button on the way out. And yeah, the more likes just helps out the YouTube algorithm. And that's going to wrap it up for me for today. Thank you all again so much for watching. And as always, I will see you all next time. Take care, everyone.